Think it was it? I'm glad.
Heyo.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello, mate. Look, not to be racist.
Wait, whoa. I didn't know you could be that while being gay.
I'm not gay.
I thought you got the pass from racism.
Why does everyone think I'm gay?
We don't.
Wait.
You just get annoyed by it.
Wait, you aren't?
saying it.
I'm not gay, dude. I like putting my cock into.
You like boys.
No.
But say but.
No, dude, I'm not gay.
Take him to the torture chamber. See if he still says that.
Mr. Electric, tend him to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded.
We do not accept. Yeah. Poor dude, honestly.
Yeah.
If only he wasn't gay.
Who?
Yeah, it's such a shame he had to go to the penis explosion chamber. Yeah.
Dude, the arthritis fucking kills.
Wait, what?
I assume it's arthritis. So.
Arthritis?
Yeah.
Arthritis nuts. Got him.
My left wrist is just like constantly fucking nerve. Mostly.
I think he's being genuine, guys.
Did you
Yeah, I'm
sleep
not
on it
joking.
wrong or something?
Huh?
It's probably not arthritis.
If it is, it's not good.
What could it be?
Like lots of things. You could have just like slept on it.
No.
something,
This has
and
been
it's
going
just
on for
weird.
like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I think longer. It's just been really bad the last like 3 weeks. And it's like pretty far back.
You should go to the doctor.
Yeah, I probably should.
It's free over there.
Yeah, but not on my mental state. I'm scared of doctors. What if they're like, you have AIDS, Jimbo?
Okay, I'll restrain that one.
So you'd rather
That
just
wouldn't be good.
not know that you have AIDS? And then just die?
Well, like, there's loads of them. Like, I don't even, like, I've got, like, loads of fucking, like, sus lumps that could be cancer, but I'm not gonna get them checked out because I'm terrified.
Yeah, but if it is, and like they treat it now before it gets bad, like it's not gonna be a problem.
Yeah, but what if it's not cancer?
Then you spent
Yeah,
taxpayer
that's
money.
good.
Good for you. You're not American.
Then you just got lumps.
Alright, let me make a note to fucking make
Go make the doctor look at your lumps.
My lumps, my lumps.
My lumps, my big old
What was the other thing?
lumps.
Lumps and... What was the other joke? Oh, my wrist.
And gay.
And get your penis exploded at the penis explosion chamber.
I'm not fucking gay. I'm not 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 gay.
You like boys, don't you?
No.
Yeah, boy.
No.
You-
I'm not one of those homosexuals. George.
You say homosexuals?
George. George.
Homosexual.
Homie. I'll tell you what, I'm definitely homosexual though. Homie. Twist. Twist. Twist.
Do we have like a running bet on how many times someone is gonna choke the shit out of someone this session?
What do we
that'll
get the
probably
last
happen a
time,
lot
like
less
three?
now. Promise.
We're
working
it
together
was
now.
4. If you include the hug, it was 4.
Well, if we got a few times in the
So
The
I
inn.
Hello.
I strangled Drakthar or whatever his name is.
it's a form of love.
Dracula.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dracula.
yeah, yeah.
Slab
Oh,
in the
yeah.
back
Mr.
of
Mr. Flow, as he
Dracula.
prefers to be called.
You know the
Mr. Flow.
the green skin.
Hmm. Yes.
Dum 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 dum. Mr. Greenskin.
What did you say? You strangled me?
Yeah, dude.
No, you didn't.
Yeah,
You
dude.
tried. Hitting his neck was too powerful.
Okay, I got
Your neck's
strangled
too
by
thick to
Dree.
be strangled.
Tall enough to reach my neck.
I got strangled by Dree. I got strangled by Murloc. I got
I think twice. I think I
Strangled.
strangled you twice.
twice. Was it twice? I got strangled by Dree twice. You twice. Anyone else?
Me.
Did no?
You're just so chokeable.
That was it.
Oh, there he goes.
Man, I love like. Yeah.
He loves us, guys.
No, I don't. Brother. Ugh. Beat this boss, Dree. Who are we waiting
I'm
on?
trying.
Murloc?
No,
No,
where are
yeah.
you?
Kai.
I think we're waiting on the
Yeah.
actual time to
Yeah,
strike
Ty's-
130.
Ty's definitely not here.
Yeah, no, Ty's not here
Ty-
yet.
That
Remember
fucking
the-
slacker.
Remember the time that Ty.
No.
I'm glad someone laughed.
Remember the time?
I just made that fucking joke, you stupid.
That was a good
cunt.
one, Murloc.
What the
Thank you.
fuck? Stop stealing my jokes.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
See, I was just explaining your own joke, and it's just luck that I happened to take credit for it on accident.
No, see, Murloc's just funnier, intrinsically.
Fuck. Fuck.
I think it's your weird speech impediment that makes the jokes not land.
Speech.
Yeah, it's called being
Speech,
British.
speech.
Fuck you all. Also, Shibby, you know that Shroud Beam channel? Like the Shroud Laser?
Quad laser?
Not Quad Laser. I was also just thinking that though. I don't know why.
That's
but
what I
the
was
word
thinking.
Laser just. The Shroud Laser, Shibby, requires a fucking Cyclops eye to make. A Shroud Cyclops eye for 50 of them. Fuck.
That's pretty cool.
It's very expensive. I know Shroud spells give you a really bad debuff. Kinda sucks. We'll have to go duty first, though. I'm just saying.
Ah, see, you're telling me that you're hearing the call of duty?
Soap, soap,
Bad
Soap!
duty.
soap, no, soap, soap. Yeah, cooler.
Duty's so funny, you guys.
It's hilarious.
Duty now. And Dree's also fighting the boss. It's like. I should probably go shit now. Actually, I'm gonna be RB.
You got 1 minute.
Okay, I'll finish the battle up or die.
My macaroni and cheese has 3 minutes 30 seconds left.
Terrible.
Mac and cheese nuts. Am I right?
Ah!
God damn it, Doinker. All right.
Blinker.
Yo, was that the Doinker?
Yeah.
Eat shit. Sorry,
I
that's
didn't
not to
do
you.
anything.
I'm sorry. I know it's bad manners. I'm sorry.
I can't fake cry right now.
That's good. I'll real cry for you.
Thank you. So do you think it's called the Delimber River because somebody fell in it and lost their arm?
Yep. They were instantly delimbed.
Yeah.
Of all of their limbs,
Yeah.
even the
Makes sense. Yeah, the extra one.
That was not the goal. Oh, I did it. Okay, I won.
Good job.
Yay!
Guys, did you see it's installing Spotify?
Why would you install Spotify?
I don't know. I just opened it and needed to reinstall or something.
I saw.
Spotify's great.
Wow.
So is Spotify like on now?
Sponsored by Spotify.
It's not playing. I'm just looking up something unrelated.
The Delimber River. The Comber.
Yeah, we're not going that far south
Not yet.
or east yet.
Well, we kind of are going that far south, just not that far east.
No, not quite.
No, we're going to that like bundle of trees. That's about the same southness of Succumber.
No, it's definitely not.
No, it is.
Laterally speaking, yeah, roughly.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Maybe Succumber's a little tiny bit more south. Just a smidge.
Gomer's a good like half a centimeter south of the bottom of those trees.
Oh, we're gonna start picking at centimeters, half centimeters now.
Yeah.
so
like
what
half an
is this? The flat Earth?
Yeah.
Hey guys, that half centimeter is important.
Yeah. That half centimeter is the difference between me being correct and me being wrong, so it is important, clearly. Because this is a very important argument.
Every argument is an important argument.
I can't keep a straight face.
I believe in the flat coast.
Yeah.
Flat rune.
I believe in the tetrahedral Earth. I'm sorry, do you still think Earth is a geometric shape?
The moon is watching us. Nobody's talking about it.
Okay. Nice save. Do I need? Does the game just save automatically, or
Yeah.
Usually.
okay? But I'm good to go.
Well, somebody's making mac and cheese nuts, and somebody's taking a fat shit.
My mac and cheese is now out of the oven and cooling, so we're just waiting for the shit.
You were just waiting on Jimmy's fat shit.
Jimbo Shitsman.
There you are. Shitting.
Poggers.
Gotta kill the big demon who hates poo-poo farting.
Yeah, true. He has to do that every time he goes to the bathroom.
It truly is a noble battle.
Yeah.
You got rid of that white line on the side of the screen.
Yeah, that was.
didn't
I
even
noticed
notice.
that.
I fixed it. Don't worry.
While we're getting
High
rid of
production
lines,
value.
I think I see a small gray line on the right side too. I don't know if I'm just crazy though.
No, that's your Discord.
Oh, there's a little white triangle on the right side.
Where?
Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Maybe I was just hallucinating.
I see this white triangle just popping up all over the screen randomly.
Yeah.
Various different locations.
Sometimes it moves stuff around. It's very strange.
Sometimes we're installing Spotify.
Fantasy Spotify, though.
Yeah.
Ye old Spotify.
Ye old Spotify. This ain't your grandson's radio station.
Wow, Jimbo's 7 minutes late. What the hell?
Wow.
This dude.
The white line's back. I can't fix it.
No, I can't even see it on my screen, so. And I have never seen it.
So how's it going?
I've done nothing but play Monster Train 2 and cough for the last 24 hours.
That sounds like fun.
Nice.
Have you enjoyed
Well-
Monster Train?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Ah.
I'm gonna switch.
You gonna play Switch?
He's gonna play 1-2 Switch. Most overpriced
Oh.
game on the console.
Yeah. I'm switching. I'm good now. Thank you for asking.
This is my Nintendo Switch.
This is where I would put my Nintendo Switch 2 if I had one.
I'm returned.
Damn.
How was
He's
your
10
shit?
10 minutes late.
Dude, shut the fuck up, man. You had to cut the session early because you had to go penis your bull fart. Let's do this.
Damn.
Penis your
That's
baldy's
true.
nuts.
Haha.
I got Jimbo Fuckman good.
Hey,
All right, are we all ready to play video games?
Video games? I thought we were playing D&D.
Yeah, on video.
Yeah, but like not a video game.
Video.
Not like a video game. But
It's
like
video-
A video game.
It's a video call game. Or video game
Yeah,
for
we
short.
just take out the
That
call
was-
to shorten.
Yeah, it's video game for short.
Ain't that the thing that killed the radio that radio guy who was played by like Chris Rock or whatever.
Oh, the radio star.
No.
Yeah,
what
Jeffree Star's
radio?
dad.
No. He's...
Video.
No,
The guy who
Radio,
killed the radio star.
2003 movie starring Cuba Gooding Jr.
Cuba.
Cuba D's nuts.
My body's ready.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
I may be half dead, but I'm ready.
Change that to
That's better than
full dead.
not ready.
Ready. I said I'm ready.
Ready for what?
Ready.
Go
Ready for spaghetti.
Did you beat the
Shibby.
boss? Did you beat the boss?
I did. It was actually really easy.
Easy.
All right.
What you eating?
Sorry, I did that on purpose just to be annoying.
D&D
yeah.
notes.
I have a couple of questions. Real quick.
Mhm.
The first one, how do you guys feel about having your characters get permanently altered in some way?
I'm cool with it.
As storytelling, go for
That's
it.
part of the fun,
Yeah.
dude.
Well, I'm not gonna just like chop off your arm in a random fight because it's funny.
Hee
Yeah, I'm down with
Well, if
that.
it's funny. If it's funny, though, I don't know. Robert.
It's D&D. It's not like there's not a way around things. Find an artificer.
All right, and the other question is, some of you guys are carrying some secrets that you may not necessarily want the other players to know about yet. Do we want to have like if I need to talk to you about them in game, do you want to keep them a secret from the other players, or do you want me to just do it in front of them?
Okay, so what I would
I mean-
say for me is I would go on our separate call. That's what I would say for me.
Or you
Unless
have
it's
your own
something that like
Drover go-
we like, if we absolutely need other people to not even know that it's a thing, then maybe we just do text chat in our like personal
Yeah,
channels.
there's a
But
notes channel.
otherwise, like if it's something we can just go honor rules on, like we could just trust that their characters don't know this, but they do. Then we could just do it in
Yeah.
front of everyone.
Yeah, if you really don't trust, like if I don't trust you or you don't trust me, something, I'll just deafen myself or something.
Like for example, me not having a jaw, I can trust you guys to trust your characters to not know that, even though it's a thing you know. But
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if I were to start doing something
Sorry.
shady behind your back, like stealing something, I'd want to do that in text chat with Ty, which I haven't
Name is
done. I
Tonguebeard.
promise.
Yeah, but what if
But,
he got
like-
his name from wearing his enemies' tongues around his neck like
No,
trophies?
Yeah,
what? No. That's
What
like
if
if
he-
I called myself gay retard.
Whoa.
That could mean any
How would
number
you-
of things.
I'm gonna put this down on my character sheet for Jimmy. That easy. Okay.
No, that's not my name. That wasn't
Is
my
the
character.
implication that you call yourself that because it's obvious?
No, if
Wait.
anyone asks why I'm called that, I just say, "How dare you?"
Wait, no, that was to Jimbo, not you, Merlin.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's why I was just going off of Murloc's logic. Shut up.
There are at least two other interpretations of Tonguebeard that I can come up with on like 2 seconds of thinking. So,
Buddy.
Yeah, he's got a hairy tongue.
he could have some weird mutation that causes his beard to grow tongues instead of hair, which is very gross.
Or it's
But-
just
Wild magic.
a red beard that looks like a tongue.
Or his tongue
Anyway.
is a beard.
For me, I think if it's like only for me, just like DM it to me.
Yeah, like we could use we have channels for this.
Yeah.
Just use those if it needs to be private. That's what I would.
What the fuck's your name in this? Hi.
Who?
I was just trying to. I did at Ty, and I can what Ty's using was, to be honest.
Alien Pickles?
Hitmonchan Pickles.
Ha!
All right. Well, if we're ready to go, we can start.
I am ready.
That's all I had. If anybody else has anything to say before we go.
You guys all look great today. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you, Dree. You look great too.
Here.
Probably. I can't see.
Yeah, I'm legally blind, but thank you for the compliment.
I'm legally blind.
Like that movie about that lady lawyer.
I don't
No, that's legally blonde.
think I have anything that's like hidden, so that's fine. I mean, I do have a thing that like I rolled to have on my character, but I have no clue what use it's gonna be. It's gonna be funny.
Narerevar cursed Jimmy with his fake accent and unholy love of beans on toast. Every sentence a question, every cup of tea, a lie he
So
calls
last
crisps
time we
chips
played-
and acts like he invented sarcasm, wore a tracksuit to a
I
wedding
cast
and called
fireball.
it cheeky. His horrible laughter
Not yet.
echoes in
You
the
didn't.
caves of Red Mountain.
You don't even
I'll beat
have
his flat
fireball.
cap into the fire and banish his Tesco meal deals to
Yeah.
oblivion.
Idiot. Last time we played, we opened up the game in Waterdeep, and we started with Dree's character, the giant metal man, Robert, who was
Bob.
was
Bob
just
Robert.
dragged into helping a guy test his little strength test thing for Lyra's Night Festival, which he promptly broke. And now he owes that man
Twice.
money, who will collect in, I think, 7 days. But who knows if you'll ever see him again. That's on you. While this was happening, we met Edmund Slate and Tonguebeard in a bar fight, who got kicked out. They shared a drink. Well, they didn't share a drink. I think Slate offered him a drink.
I
but he
took it
didn't
and
Take it? You did take it?
presumably drank it? Question mark? I don't
They
remember.
shared a kiss.
How do you drink?
I just shove it into my throat hole.
He laps at it, dude.
You just like tilt your head back and just dump it in.
Yeah, I stick the bottle into my mouth hole.
Wonderful.
You press it up against your face covering and just drink through that like a filter.
It's up in the air if I can even get drunk anyways.
Yeah, fair.
That's true.
I for sure took my medicine during the adventure.
We also met Drover and Dravthar, whose names are weirdly similar, despite one of them being a random roll. Drover was selling some of his random curios, and among them was a spell scroll written in gold ink, which was handcrafted by Dravthar. Dravthar is trying to find out the person who sold that to Drover. Drover doesn't know. And while all of you guys were getting acquainted, guards came in, collected you, not that you were in trouble, but because they
Can I
were asking people questions about some pickpocketing, some thievery that was going around town. And while you guys were in holding, you noticed that all your money gone and some of your more precious items.
All my apes gone.
They took my effing socks. I'm so pissed.
The Warhammer head of the King Dwarf.
3 socks.
Fake.
Speaking of which, my mistake, you did get to keep the ornate head of the Warhammer because you stealthily hid it in your pants.
Yeah.
So that is still
Oh,
on
okay.
you.
So
But
Wow.
That was
your
a
money
little bit
and
of
your
a-
star gun.
I was confused. I did think they had just like reached while I was knocked out with while I was knocked out with Dree that they like.
So if
Oh,
we look
no.
right now towards his pants, will we just see a hammer-sized bulge or something?
Yep.
He's
Yeah.
packing,
Like,
dude.
like, it's just, the hammer is like sideways, so like you can see the handle and the front of the helmet. It's just
Is that a
Oh,
hammer?
it's
in your
just a
pocket?
hammer
Or you
head.
happy to see me.
It's really girthy and angular, but it's there.
Okay, sweet.
Square chode.
And then the captain of the guard has hired you all for a job to investigate where he thinks the hideout of these new players may be, sending you southeast towards Nightstone. And you guys had just made it outside of town when we stopped last, and that is exactly where we'll pick up. So you guys are standing outside the Waterdeep city limits. On the
Oh yeah,
south
and
side.
I interrogated Drover.
Yes, you guys. There were some tensions between a couple of you, and the exact opposite from a few of others.
But aside from me and Drover, everyone else just probably noticed us be gone for a little bit and then came back.
For some reason,
Me notice anything? No, that didn't happen.
never. No, I was too busy looking at
Drunk
the
man
rainbows
just
in the sky.
realized that his money was gone outside of the gates.
Yeah.
yeah, it took Edmund Slate until they left the city to realize.
Yeah,
that all
I
his stuff
did
was
help
missing.
him look through his pockets for
You physically rummaged through another person's pockets.
No, we both rummaged through his pockets. So like
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
got
at the
left
same time.
pocket. He got the right pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, you put your
Jamming
hands
for
down
holes in
his.
the pocket.
Robert was feeling him up.
I
He's
went
a
for the
robot,
feet.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It was
Oh,
Friskatron.
The captain of the guard did provide you guys rations and bedrolls and
Yes. I did
the necessities
Camping
for the
supplies.
job. Camping supplies, yeah. So, what do you guys want to do? You are currently meant to head towards the Zund Bridge in the south. But
I
you can
personally
do
would
it.
like to. Yeah, I would personally like to head that direction.
Yeah. I mean, we could always just, go wherever, but I feel like that would be a little mean.
Hey, come on, let's get our shit back.
All right, so as you guys are traveling along through the hills, you look around and you see, the typical plains and forests off in the distance that you would expect from a mid-equator equivalent, fantasy equator equivalent.
I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
Can we do the recap again?
No.
So last time we played, but it's nice, temperate, it's comfortable. You guys are traveling peacefully. There are guards along the road to help kind of protect the regular travelers from any stray bandits and the like.
Like me.
And you guys are walking along. You probably left Waterdeep in the afternoon, and it takes you a few hours to get to the Zone Bridge, so it's probably evening by the time you reach there. And as you approach, you see, towers and kind of a fortified wall on this side of the bridge, and a couple of guards standing out front as you approach.
Hmm.
And as they see you guys coming in, they wave you over towards them.
Hey, do we have like a writ of passage or anything?
Was that in character or?
I would
No,
say,
like
like
did they give us
sensibly, yeah,
anything,
you
the
guys would
guards?
have also been
Okay.
given like a. He probably gave it to you specifically, the cleric.
The upstanding
guys
member of the
have.
group.
Yeah,
Or the rest of us not
Trust me with the
or
writ of
something?
passage. Probably not.
but yeah, you
Well,
can
one of
probably
us
give it to
is-
the guard, and he'll be.
I would walk up to the guards and show that to them.
All right, he takes it from your hand, reads it over, and is like, "Alrighty then." So since you guys are on the clock, I guess if you needed if you need a place to stay or anything to hole up here, you can use our facilities as needed. And then he hands it
You
back
lads
to
not
you
gonna
and
give us
gestures
help.
him.
Thank you, good sir.
So as you kind of enter through the threshold into the fortress-like area, you can kind of see from looking around real quickly that there's like a kitchen, and there's a storehouse and stables and stuff like that. There's all sorts of. It's not like super decked out. It is functionally just for guards to like live and serve.
It's just like a barracks.
They
Yeah,
We
didn't
don't have
for
any
you.
money or anything anyway.
They didn't go
Yeah.
for like the fancy rug, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have money, but you can rest up if you want. You can.
I would like to investigate our surrounding.
All right. How thorough are you trying to be?
Just
You're
to
just
see
trying to
if
take, like-
anything's out of the ordinary.
Okay. Roll a investigation check.
Hang on
Ignore
a
that.
second. Is friends not a spell slot spell? Is it just cantrip?
I think it was a spell slot spell.
That's what I thought it was. But it says here it's level 0.
It is an enchantment cantrip.
Your friends is a
fuck.
Yeah, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip. You're good.
I wasted. I thought I didn't use a spell slot last time because I thought I used it on friends. Never mind. All right, we Gucci.
You're good. All right. So you're looking around. Nothing
Proficiency-
seems.
You just add it twice, right?
So you rolled a 12,
It's a with +1 for my modifier, so 13. And I am
and then
proficient in
proficiency.
investigation.
You just add an extra 2.
Okay, so 15.
15. You're looking around. Nothing seems out of the ordinary from what you would expect a typical outpost to run.
I would like to investigate looking for valuables, case in the joint.
Okay.
Let me see. Where did-
Can't rob them.
What is it? D20?
I would say, are you trying to do this a little like sneakily?
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of instead of making you roll investigation and stealth, just roll a general perception check.
Okay. I'm better at that. That's good. Is that still D20?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's a 10 plus wisdom modifier, that'd be +2, and it's expert, so it's +4. Is that right?
Yeah, it's +2, then +4, so +6 total.
Oh, +6 total, so 16.
16. You don't see any sign of like a treasure hold or anything like that. You see like where the weapons are stored, and you can see like in the bunks they have their, presumably the guards have their personal effects in chests at each of their.
Do I happen to see
Their
what
beds.
kind of weapons they have?
It's gonna be like long swords, pikes.
Okay, so no rapiers or anything. Okay. Place is a bust in terms of robbing it.
It is getting later in the evening, so if you guys want to stay here for the night, you can, or you can push on through towards Nightstone. It'll definitely be.
Well, I don't think I used anything important, so I think I'm good to go if you guys are. Otherwise, guess I'll keep watch.
I think I've used like add inspiration. That's the only resource I've used.
Question.
Yep.
If a spell takes an hour to cast, does it like how is that going to impede on people?
Like an example?
Find failure.
Is that an
You
hour
just-
to cast or an hour?
Yeah,
to
it's an hour cast.
duration.
You just use it like at the start of a day or something, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, like while you guys are getting ready.
Yeah.
When are we gonna get ready?
Well, I mean that's the opportunity you guys have right now. Otherwise, you might
Okay.
need to.
I'd like to do that because I don't want to waste people's time.
You vote to stay and rest.
Yeah, we could rest here for the night.
All right, I'll
Yeah,
get
sure.
first watch then, I guess.
I'll get second watch then.
I mean, there's guards, so we're probably fine.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no.
I'm gonna take
I'm watching
second
the
watch.
guards.
Yeah, I'm watching. Actually, I'll watch Murloc while he sleeps. That'll be my second watch. I'll say I watch.
Well,
yeah.
You don't want me
Dree
to
and
sit on
Murloc, neither of you need to sleep.
Yeah,
Well, I do. I need like 4 hours. So
I will.
I'll
I will
just-
lie down in bed until it looks like everyone's asleep. Then I'll just get up and watch.
yeah, we'll do the same thing if you pretend to sleep and I'll pretend to sleep, back to back.
Once
Yeah, they
Dree's
just,
awake,
like,
I
split
look at
some of
him
the barracks
like
beds together.
You like bump into each other and you're
Yeah, like-
yeah, like oh,
Well,
sorry, I'm sorry.
quietly whispering, "What
time
the
to
fuck
hit
are
the
you doing
hay."
up?"
Yep, I'll do that thing we always do at night. Yep, that's what I'm about to do.
I don't even know who you are.
But during, like, when Murloc pretends to sleep, I'm gonna stare at him. So we're just gonna awkwardly, well, not me, because I don't care, but just awkwardly, like, is he away yet? Is he gone? Why is he still staring at me? I don't know.
All right, so you guys will presumably eat dinner with the guard, and then they pull out a few extra cots and stuff for you guys to sleep on, and then I assume all of you are sleeping except for the two who can't sleep.
Us two rebels.
You know, to the point where you guys are sitting back to back looking at stuff or whatever.
Well, I'm casting my spell on.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
when
do it
we
in the
wake up or
morning.
whatever.
Yeah, do
but-
it in the morning after you wake up.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if you rest,
Yeah.
then it's gonna end.
Is it? Oh,
Well, I don't know about find familiar specifically. I think the duration is until the familiar.
yeah. It
dies
just
or
says
something, but-
it just says
Oh, maybe,
instantaneous
okay.
duration.
then you
I mean,
do
you
it
can
whenever.
do it while you're preparing for sleep, but you can also just do it in the morning while everybody's like packing up and.
But if I
Honestly,
do it
you
before
better
my
super
sleep,
matter.
If
it
you do it
won't-
before, you get the spell slot.
I get my
back.
spell slot back. Yeah,
Well, it could also be a ritual. So
it is a ritual.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it means
rituals don't use spell
rituals-
slots.
Yeah,
Oh,
rituals
don't
don't use
they?
spell slots unless you're using them in combat.
yeah, And you can't really use the
Oh.
spell in combat because of the casting time.
It takes an hour, yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold the fight!
so-
I need an hour.
We're just gonna spend 100 rounds in combat.
Give me an hour.
So speak with animals is also a so that would also not cast a spell.
Yep.
I believe
Correct.
that's
It would
it.
take you.
Thank you.
It takes you 10 minutes to ritually cast Speak with Animals, which is negligible. You just don't want to do it in combat.
Actually, speak with animals is one action to cast.
Or 10 minutes.
10 minutes ritual, one action to use the spell slot.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
So,
I summon a skeleton.
Bony Tony?
Skeletons.
Robert and Tonguebeard, you guys can go ahead and converse for a little bit while I throw private messages at some of the others.
We even have a skeleton familiar? Is that a thing?
Yeah,
No.
dude. Yes, it is.
What?
Yep.
Yep.
As my warlock, I can have one of the forms: imp, pseudo dragon, quasset, skeleton, slad, catapult,
Because you're a warlock.
sphinx of
okay.
wonder, sprite, or a venomous snake.
Ooh.
And I want a skeleton. I'm gonna call him Skeleton.
Skeleton Man.
Call him
Skeleton.
Kevin.
No, because who was I,
he could be
was I
like,
speaking to you?
He's like Skelly from Hades. We can like use him as a target dummy and shit.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he'll die on one hit.
Wait, has he
I
really got
cast
anyone
vicious
else?
mockery on the skeleton and immediately dies.
I think you roll 1d4 minus 1 for his health.
Fuck.
So potentially 0.
You would be the one who would know his health because you got your spell.
You summon him and he
I know, I'm
immediately
trying to-
dies because he
I'm
spawns with
reading
0
it.
health.
I'm a widow. I'm a widow.
Let's see. So warlock.
No. Here, I'll start with Shibulon.
Flying familiar.
It has to be.
No, sorry.
Packed. Fuck. Warlock.
The Appendix B.
Appendix B.
Pendy's nuts.
Oh,
No, skeleton has, because it just has the stats of the monsters. I think that's as far as what this says.
what I was.
So it has either 13 HP or 2d8 plus 4, whichever you want to do.
I could have 20 health. Or I could have the worst rolls ever, so I'm gonna do the rolls.
Here, I'll DM you the skeleton stats.
Is it 0 health?
It can't have 0 with.
The first one I rolled was a 1, so he's got 9 health.
Nice.
Love that.
He has a link to all of the stat blocks for his.
Yeah,
Things
yeah,
you
I've
can
got him
summon.
up here.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was 1d4 minus 1, but I might be thinking of something else. I also wouldn't know any
Find
warlock
familiar
specific things.
just says that you use the Appendix B stat block, which is creature stats.
All right.
So, Mr. Tongue Beard, I hear you know Mr. Drover over here.
You heard nothing.
I must have misheard then, because I heard nothing. Thank you for informing me of this. Ooh, Doc must have a good dream, you know. For this man to sleep like that, must have been worn out, you know.
Guy sure knows how to live. I don't know why I sound southern.
Because I'm influencing you by tendrils. My metal tendrils are going into your brain and making you southern. Join me down here in the southern plain.
Well, cut it out, little scamp.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. That would never happen.
Right.
Yeah, you look pretty untired over there, you know? I know you have the first shift and I'll have the second, but you look pretty untired. You sure you're good?
I ain't tired.
You ain't tired. You sure you're me?
What about you?
tired?
You need to
No?
charge a battery or something?
I'm doing that right now. Don't you see? I'm sleeping. This is how you sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I just sit still for 4 hours, just like every other person who's sleeping, they just decide to lay down, go horizontal. But I too am sleeping right now.
And talking.
Well, that talking has nothing to do with sleep. They just choose to not talk. But if you just sit down and stay still, that's sleeping. See, he's talking right now. Look at him.
Yeah. My character's starting to get exasperated with Robert.
Robert will see this and scoot a bit closer to him. Like,
Oh no,
Bobby boy.
he's gonna get stabbed.
Bobby, yeah.
I will sit still and
it-
not try to antagonize him, but I will have a visibly grumpy face.
Then, well, cover your mask so I can't see it. So Robert.
Yeah, well, my eyes
Oh,
are
oh,
my eyes are visible and they're narrowing,
Yeah, you can see his eyebrows.
and my brow
kinda-
is furrowing.
Yeah.
yeah. Then I'll lay all the way down, put my start kicking my legs, like a sleepover. Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's not so pretty out here. So, Mo, I got a question from beyond the grave that I've just been dying to ask you, if you don't mind. Or Tonguebeard, sorry. I don't know what came over me. Are you willing to answer me? This is just one little question I have.
What is it you want?
The world has whispered to me in my ear, what is it like to taste meat? I'm just curious.
The fuck kind of question is that?
I don't know. Drover kicks his, or not Drover, sorry, crazy talk. Robert kicks his feet. I don't know. It's just, I'm just so curious, To me, meat just tastes, so delicious. Just curious how you think about it,
I notice him mention he tasted meat before, and I give him a look of confusion. You're a robot, buddy.
Well, you're saying robots can't eat? Oh my,
I am
that is
indeed
so
saying
untrue.
that.
Well, we have some what's it called? We had those pack of food you gave us, right?
Aye.
Oh,
For those who need
yeah,
to eat.
I'm gonna take one and shove it into my face and show them. Look, I'm eating right now, like I'm talking with my mouth full.
I look at him incredulous and just drop the subject.
Yeah, I don't know why you asked Robert if food, because he's going to show you immediately, hey, I'm going to now talk while eating. So Robert's going to continue for the next 3 minutes acting like he's eating food.
I'm now
while
covering
talking
my
to you
face with
about-
my palm.
Oh, you're sleeping now. Oh, you're sleeping now. Okay, I'll move away. You can sleep now. Robert backs up. Ah. I guess for the rest of the night, Robert will turn his back to the group so he can't distract anyone else from sleeping because they're very focused on it, and just stare to the corner or something. Because sleeping is a very hard thing to do, being quiet and not moving.
There's not really much for me to do since there's no valuables here. I guess I'll just wait.
Robert will start,
Since I don't
Robert will
sleep.
start rocking back and forth. Just you can hear the metal clanking against the floor.
I'll wait in my motionless equivalent to sleep state.
Yeah, I will be like a rocking chair back and forth, and I assume because it's metal, everyone hears the scraping.
Assuming they're
Which is
not asleep.
Oh no, they're probably asleep. Surely.
So their
can't be
dreams are
much
just
louder
haunted
than-
by metal rocking and clanking.
Yeah. It's just quiet enough not to wake people up, but it is so obnoxious that everyone cannot help it. I assume. Feel like there's like grinding.
He's invading their
somewhere.
dreams with grinding noises.
Oh no!
So I'm just such a great friend that I want everyone to have great dreams about, something.
Can't be much worse than Edmund snoring, to be fair.
I grumble to myself, why couldn't it have been me ears instead of me jaw?
I guess Robert will after a while stop because even he gets bored at something. But maybe for a good hour, Robert will just continuously not sleep.
As will Tonguebeard. My what was it say here on my character sheet? I spend the rest of this long rest inactive, motionless state during which I retain consciousness. Quote unquote.
Okay, so basically you've done your shift, now you're doing that thing.
Yeah, well, I'm still conscious, so I can still see things.
Okay, I see what Ty was talking about now. Okay.
I don't sleep. I'm
Yes.
still awake. I'm just
In
not.
regards to
Yes.
I'm not moving around, snooping, or trying to steal anything. I'm just sitting there.
Your body's against the wall. You have a sword through. Now a sword through your chest. Never mind.
Well, I don't know if I'm necessarily eyes against the wall, but maybe
Oh.
I'm up in the corner, just sitting or standing there.
You just look like a dead corpse or something. No indication of why, but just.
Well, the only stipulations are that I am inactive, motionless, and I retain consciousness. So I could probably still see things. I'm just not moving.
Hello, lads.
Hello.
Yo. Is anyone around me?
Aren't we all in a bunk room together? And I'm awake?
Oh no, I assumed you weren't snooping about.
I'm not snooping about, but I'm in the room awake.
I annoyed him so much that he refused to go. He refused to move because if he moves, I assume he's awake and immediately go towards him.
He's holding me hostage.
In a roundabout way, yes.
And that's song by Yes.
So if you're up, then I assume he's gonna go pounce on him and not me, or is it just me he's looking at?
Robert, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, if anyone moves and he makes enough noise, I assume Robert will turn to address the person who's not awake.
So then is Jimbo getting up?
I'm
I
now.
guess
I'm
that,
now.
You are now
I
what?
guess that is.
I'm
Yeah,
now
what
up.
are you?
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Robert will turn his head 180 degrees and say, "Oh, you're up. Nice. Wow, it's time to wake up already."
All right. So as the drover wakes up, I guess at this point you could just say you probably sit up and you're brushing off your coat and your everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys notice as Drover's awakening, he's like brushing off all of his clothes. He's drenched in sweat. Doesn't look like he slept well.
I guess Rover will come over to comfort. There. Everyone has bad dreams. Knowing
I remain motionless and silent. See how this plays out.
You hugging me, Robert?
no, I'm petting you like a child.
You're
There.
petting me like a child. Get your hands off of me!
Oh, I am sorry. I forget. This was what they call by waking up on the wrong side of the bed. I apologize.
I'm surprised you didn't lose a finger with that one.
Petting me. Do you know who I am?
Oh, I was just trying to comfort you.
Look around the rest of the room. Visually annoyed. Somewhat startled.
All right. So I will say by this time you guys are probably all awake. You've had a long rest, so if there's anything you do need to recharge from a long rest, you can. But it is
Good morning, everybody.
early morning.
Yeah, I will like to do my ritual early morning stretches.
What? You're... Okay, do them.
His stretches. Go ahead. Let's see him. Let's see it.
Make an athletics check just for the fun of it.
What? I want
First check of the day.
Please roll terribly, please. I want
Athletics
Dree
check,
to
you
like
said?
break his leg
Yeah.
by overstretching.
That's a strength check, so I get advantage.
Yeah.
15, almost a 2. It was almost a 2, but I got a 15.
15 plus
Oh yeah, all the
4, so 19.
Yay!
All right, so
I
you
am
get up
well
and you do your morning stretches, your calisthenics, whatever, and you try to encourage the others to stretch with you. You're feeling great. Feeling limber.
Yeah. I
As
added-
limber as
yeah,
you always feel, but you know.
Just a bit more. Like maybe it's like emotionally, well limbered.
Yeah, maybe it's just like a mental thing. You're feeling invigorated.
You sure he's not just feeling a little lumber?
He's
I don't
made of
know.
metal, not wood, idiot.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
All right, that's true.
It's true. That's true. It's pretty true.
Alright,
Yeah,
is
it's
there
kind of true.
is there anything else anybody wants to do in the morning before you guys set out?
I don't think I had anything that needed to be recharged or refilled or anything like that.
All right, Jimbo, I assume you summoned your skeleton.
Yeah, I'm still
If you
trying to
didn't
find out if I
last
actually
night.
get one.
I think you did it last night.
I did it last. Still trying to figure
You're
out.
trying to
if I get
figure
one.
out what?
If I get one.
What? Why wouldn't you?
Because I can't find where we copy and paste info from.
I paraphrased some of the copy in there.
Yeah. But I'm still trying to the list. Yeah, no, okay, I don't get it. I guess it's just exclusively a Pact of the Chain thing. Because when it goes... If I look
Yeah,
up in the
isn't-
Warlock... Well, if I look up in the Warlock book, Find Familiar, it doesn't have that list, but it has that list when I look at Pact of the Chain. It's fine, it's just I'm getting confused. It's like a version of the spell that isn't so.
Aren't you Pact of the Chain?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yes. So you have
different
a
for
skeleton.
warlocks.
I'm just trying to look for the Pact of the Chain. Don't worry, keep doing.
So my question is, there's been a
He summoned
third-
something.
Yeah, he summoned something, and I did
Skeleton.
not mess with him. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a skeleton to poke. Robert will poke the
Don't-
skeleton.
Touch him.
Yeah, poke him.
So-
He's got zero health. Be careful.
Familiars can't attack, so I don't know if my can
It's
attack.
not a. It's like a shove, but smaller. Like it's not gonna do damage.
It's a bone shield.
I know, but if I have a look at
Familiars
the
should be able to use your action to attack.
But do they still have the things they have in the cement? Like the equipment. This is my skeleton have a shield bow, so that's his action.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue. I'm reading. Oh.
Well, I guess then, if everyone's ready, I'm good heading out for the wherever we're going.
Yeah, why not?
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
I stand up and I grab whatever I have that I didn't already have on me. And I'm ready to go.
Cool. So as you guys
I grab my
gear up,
effects.
you head out. You're walking down the trail for a few hours before you need to veer off, turn left, go east towards the town of Nightstone. And as you're approaching, you do see smoke rising from the town.
Oh, they're having a barbecue.
Barbecue. Robert will rush in.
Wait, which town?
I don't see it, but I assume it's just.
I think
there
that's the
somewhere.
place at our destination, right? If I remember right.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the
That's
one
where
that's
you were.
So that's
the
the
one
one
that's
that's
not
in
on
the
this map.
trees between Waterdeep and Daggerford.
Yeah, that's where the captain suggested you go to try to get more information on the
Yeah,
culprits.
And Robert's going
Do you
in to
think-
join a barbecue.
yeah.
Do you
I'm
think
going
they're having
straight
a
in.
fair?
I don't
So
like
as
the
you
look of
guys,
this.
Robert's excited.
As you guys are
Just
asking
someone
this,
said
and
barbecue.
Robert's picking up the pace, a smell does come over you, and it is not one of barbecue. It
So
He's a
smells.
someone
robot.
lied to me.
Can he smell?
I don't think he can smell.
I mean, you guys are. I'm speaking generally to all of you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because no, I don't think he can smell.
No, but someone
But,
did say barbecue, and I can hear. So
Do I
probably-
recognize what this smells like?
You sure do. It smells like death.
Ooh, burning flesh. Delicious.
Lovely.
Doesn't smell like
Delicious.
barbecue to me.
Oh, that's just
The moment-
perfect. I draw my swords and follow Robert in.
Yeah. After you said that, I'm like, oh, and pull my sword too, I guess. Oh, barbecue.
I'm going
Oh.
to huff and puff. Follow in.
Let me.
It's not a barbecue at all. It's trouble.
This is not barbecue. The smoke lied to me.
Okay.
So.
Oh.
Oh,
The fabled white screen or white checkerboard.
There are walls.
Oh
Just
my
log
god,
walls.
this is
Regular
amazing.
fortifications.
This is the best D&D I've ever seen.
It is a small town, not huge.
Would you say about 120 white blocks wide?
Some amount of blocks. I'm not counting.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do like that. Around here.
if you're gonna be precise with it, I think Robert is the one in front and I'm close behind.
Yeah, I'll adjust your guys' positions. Once I draw the map. Put a tree here. Tree there.
A shrubbery.
This is amazing.
Get to watch map creation in real time.
I know, I
Yeah.
wasn't expecting to get a show with this, honestly. I thought I would be the show, but now I get a show.
Oh, the little ones, they're shrubberies.
Let me just impromptu make a map
It's cheese.
player.
Cheese!
Do love a bit of gorgonzola.
Is it really
You
cheese
want to fight
if
a
it doesn't?
gorgon? Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put a gorgon right here.
No, gorgonzola, no gorgon, no.
Aren't those
Is it
like
really
they're a little
cheese if it doesn't
big
turn you
bad?
into
False
stone?
Hydra.
Uh-oh.
And then
You said the
there's
forbidden
a-
words.
No. They were never.
There's a
no,
house
no.
there.
I want to fight one. So unbelievable.
House here.
Platinum
Okay,
Dragon.
like this is. Center.
Gay
Video
dra-
note.
Beyblade.
Let her rip!
Let it rip.
I wish to fight Beyblade.
That could be interesting.
Is Beyblade here?
Are you
John
battling
Beyblade?
Draco or Pegasus?
I'm battling Kaiba. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
time to
I
duel.
apologize. I apologize.
Additionally, when you attack, you can forego one of your own attacks to allow your familiar to make one attack of its own with its react. So do they not have an act?
What are you asking?
I'm just sorry. Don't pay attention.
The Find Familiar spell says that they normally have their own initiative and act on their own turn. But normally they can't attack. Pact of the Chain
no.
lets
It
you
lets
allow them to
you-
attack.
Yep.
So
By using
it
your
can
own
attack
attack
what?
action.
Oh, okay. So it has to use my action for it to attack.
Yeah, essentially.
Gotcha. Okay. Fuck.
We'll see. This was a house.
Was. Those are
Dude,
fun
this
words.
is like that moment in FF16.
God.
This is like that moment in
Spoilers.
We'll see. There's like lumber here.
There's no spoilers here.
It's like that moment in El Shaddai.
Yeah, well,
Oh, El Shaddai. I love El Shaddai.
where El Shad died.
Yeah.
The old chateau?
Chateau de Point.
There's a well
There's
in
a
the middle.
well. Yeah, there's a well.
Nice.
Well, this looks like a bad situation.
All right. And there's you guys. So,
Wow.
Oh hell yeah!
Robert was
man.
definitely out first. Tonguebeard was quick to follow. Where are the rest of you guys?
I
I think Drover
run
was
up
huffing and
to-
puffing to keep up.
Shut up. No, Dree.
That's your words.
Before we went in, I told Dree to pick me up. There we go.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, he
No.
didn't. Retroactively, he's making.
Dree, pick me up. Not Dree. Robert.
You say uppies. I mean, you can grab him if you want, and we can move him next to you. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll grab him. I'll grab him by his arm, so I'm dragging behind him. There you
Feel
go.
free. Feel free to have Mr. Slate be last unless someone is specifically trying to fall behind the group, because that just seems like it fits him.
Don't
He's
I
like
have
he
the
doesn't.
same...
He doesn't try to urgently get anywhere.
Yeah, same. So I'm like just above Dob.
So
probably.
the two cool dudes are behind.
Oh, they're
okay.
so cool. Oh,
They're so cool.
so
No.
cool.
I'm just drunk. It's like early morning.
So
Yeah,
being
it's
drunk is
just me.
being
Dob's
cool.
just drunk.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Shibby is cool. I'm drunk. It's...
Cart.
Dude, I love cart.
Right, man.
Cup. Enough milk.
I love tree.
And just
I
pretend
love
there's, like,
bush. I love
I
well.
love Bush as well, dude.
another tree there or something.
Jimbo, did you mean a bag of milk?
No, we don't have bags of milk here. I'm not Canadian.
Should have fooled me.
All right. How do you guys proceed? You just run in?
Do I see anything aside from just empty buildings, smoke, and fire? Do I roll a
Make a second
perception or investigation or anything for that?
You do a perception for this.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm not gonna see
that
shit
would be
until someone points it
another
out to me.
10 plus 6, 16.
16. I need to pull up something. I didn't get everything ready.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
What?
Uncool.
Reported.
I know.
He was ready to paint, but he was not ready for enemies.
Oh yeah, where is Singular Skeleton, our beloved?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I gotta make sure we mark him down.
Jimbo's carrying the skeleton and Robert's carrying Jimbo.
So we're like
Yeah,
on
that's-
each other's shoulders. I like that. Ken.
Can I get a
I got Jim-
skeleton? Can I get a skeleton token?
Yeah, that's what I was asking about.
Yeah, just drop a quick skeleton token.
Oh, okay, that's not a
Oh
skeleton.
damn, that guy's got a jaw.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no. Why would you say that? What are you? You like boys.
No.
No. See, he just wants to take the guy's jaw. It's that simple.
Yeah.
John,
I've got a use for that.
glad.
I got something that needs fixing. It's my jaw. And his is nice and healthy.
Just like keeps trying to tie other people's jaws to his face.
I wish to cut out your.
Jesus.
I wish to
Someone's
cut
got
out.
a
cut
chiseled
out-
jaw.
My eternal
Cut
quest
out
for a
his
new
tongue.
jaw.
That's your lore quest, dude. You're not actually trying to find your old crew. You're trying to find your old jaw.
Yeah.
It's the only one that fit properly.
Cinderella, but with a jaw.
Cinderella.
It's like Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Do these look like enemies or do they look like dead people?
These are live.
They don't look very friendly to me.
The ones responsible.
Is that a wolf?
That's a
a wolf.
furry,
That's a friend. You can tell because it's dog shaped.
and it's red.
Yeah.
Red means
Friend coded. Yeah.
Okay, I do have a skeleton token.
thank you.
Let me make him an ally token.
So wait,
You
these
gotta
aren't
turn him
allies.
green.
Yeah. You guys want to see my process?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
wow. Is that Carlock?
Oh, live on camera. It's green.
Make him blow.
Now draw him with a happy family.
or whatever color isn't used.
Then kill the.
I'll
thing.
draw him kissing another skeleton.
Yo,
I like this.
Yeah.
he looks friendly. Maybe it's the green
Yeah.
glow.
Even without the green glow, I'd say he's friend shaped.
Has
Makes sense to me.
the familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend. I want it a fiend. Not a... Oh no! Oh, I don't.
Is it good or evil?
Grey. It's
No.
It's evil. It's a.
You must have a strong opinion one way or the other.
It'd be a
It's very
fairy
evil.
skeleton.
It was a fair.
Yeah, that's what you are when you're like decomposed. Because.
Hey Ty, question. I have this bow. Do I have arrows for it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you have arrows.
Okay, so we're just gonna not worry about ammunition for that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Appreciate
As a
it.
bonus
The-
action.
A pain in the ass to manage ammunition. So
Yeah, that's.
manage
I
it.
do not want to do that either.
Yeah, and same as materials, right, guys?
I will go. So are we deciding what we're gonna do?
Yeah, you're deciding what you're.
So my perception check. What do I notice, if anything, about these people?
Okay, so perception
It was a 16.
was to
Force him to draw it.
force me to draw it. No, you notice all of these people out here. You see this dude leaning up against the cart with his wolf. This guy over here by the well,
You said there was
playing
smoke.
with his, maybe doing some training.
Yeah.
And these guys are just chatting over here. And the smoke that you saw is coming from some of these buildings and stuff in the surrounding area.
The broken one.
So I don't
I-
notice anything about what they're armed with or anything.
It would be. I mean, you don't get like super deep details, but you can see they have like swords and bows. This one is.
Yeah, they all pretty much have the same kit, more or
as
less.
far as you can tell.
Gotcha.
Smoke.
I think.
How do I
Robert will
handle
just run
going
up to
into
these-
stealth?
Tell me you want to make a
Uh,
stealth check.
I want to do a stealth check to try to snipe someone with my bow.
We don't even know they're bad yet. Robert will go up to these first people and say, "Hi, how you doing? Where's the
Okay, there goes the
barbecue?"
stealth.
Well, I mean,
Well-
you can,
well,
hide
you can
behind the wall
individually
while he's
hiding.
doing that.
If,
Do you
if
have
I'm- if I
sneak
say
attack?
barbecue,
I think I have sneak attack. Yeah.
Yeah, if that's what Robert's gonna do, you hide first, and then
I feel like I'm very. While
Don't
I'm
know.
doing this,
Don't
I'm
we need
very
to roll
distracted.
initiative first?
If
No.
they're enemies,
We're
we
not
don't
in
even know they're
combat yet.
enemies.
Not
That's
until
why
we
I'm like,
engage,
"Hi,
I don't
where's the-"
think, right?
So here's what we're gonna do. Murloc said
Okay.
first that he's going to try to
Hide.
hide and take a shot. So go ahead and roll a stealth check
no.
for me.
What roll is that?
This
Stealth.
is just a d20.
Okay,
And then
D20.
you add your stealth from your character sheet.
It's dexed. Yeah, you. add
I would
your
like
dex
to
modifier.
also stealth with Murloc.
Okay, you also roll a check, stealth check.
while being carried by Robert.
I was about
Oh,
to say,
so-
my hand is still on you.
So-
You're coming with me.
So since I have proficiency and a +3, do I do +2 and +3?
So
Yes.
for stealth, you would add the 3 as your dex mod. You don't have proficiency. I don't know if
Oh,
all
what's
you
this?
guys read it, but I
Dexterity
changed
save
how this
proficiency is what I was
that's
looking
save
at.
proficiency specifically.
Okay.
So if it's in bold, you add an additional 2, but your stealth is not in bold, so it's just the.
Gotcha. So it's just a +3. That's a 13. Yeah.
Naturally sneaky.
Okay, and Drover, what did you roll?
An 8.
Okay. So
But I don't know if it even counts because someone pointed out that I'm still in robot's arms.
I feel like
I mean, do you?
I want to
You
I want
might
to struggle
go
out of them,
yesterday.
but
Because I see people, I'll like toss them and say, "Hi, where's the barbecue?" Because I've already forgotten that they're not. Barbecue.
All right.
Just
So
like drops him unceremoniously.
His input lag hasn't registered that
Basically.
it's not barbecue yet.
Basically, I'll drop Drover, and Robert will go introduce himself to these wolf and very friendly looking cart people.
Yeah.
all right. So Murloc, tell me where you want to go to try to hide.
I want to try to go bottom right.
Like in here.
Yeah. Try to get behind the
Behind the
buildings
wall?
over there. Or behind the bushes or whatever that little squiggly
Yeah,
is.
we'll put you hiding behind this bush.
Excuse me.
Gotcha.
Well,
That's good.
Thank you.
Drover, did you follow him, or are you trying to hide somewhere else?
I followed him, but I'm on the other side of the rock.
The bush.
The bush, yeah.
Is it a
Yeah, we
bush
can
or a
call it
rock?
big rock, it's fine. I could have moved a bush.
The rock
over there.
bush.
I'm gonna hide. Yeah, the other side of George W.
All right. And Robert, you're just walking in.
Yes, but I do have one thing I would like to add to this.
Yep.
Yeah, hang on. Why are your footsteps dubstep?
Well, because it's a big, scary metal thing, so I thought, hey, what's the best, scariest step? So, dubstep steps.
Oh, what do you want to do with your skeleton?
I want him to follow Robert.
Yeah, that won't be scary at all. A robot and a
Yeah.
skeleton walk into a town.
Where's the barbecue?
This
Okay.
busted
Can my-
up
can my
robot with
familiar
a skeleton behind him says.
Your
Yeah, I
familiar
wanna-
cannot talk.
Okay, I want to use my bonus action to like the eyes of thing though.
Light his eyes up.
Like, while you're familiar 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it. Additionally, as a bonus action, you can see through its eyes and hear what it hears.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that one.
Draflar, Slate, what are you guys doing? Staying where you're at?
Casually approaching. Just like put me
Yeah.
next to the wall on the bottom.
A little bit,
like-
little bit further.
Yeah, right there. That's perfect.
Okay. How's that?
Sure.
I'm good.
Okay, so Tonguebeard, as you sneak in, nobody sees you, nobody notices,
Cool.
but but you do notice that Drover is following you, and he is a little bit louder than you are, and it does catch somebody's attention. And while this is happening, Robert and your skeleton just barge in like, hey, hello.
Where's the party? Where's the party, baby?
And these guys are not thrilled about it.
What? They're not
So-
having a party?
Murloc, I will allow you to do sneak attack, and then we will roll initiative to start.
Okay,
Yes, finally.
who am I in range of?
Did they respond to Robert or no?
They're
They just pulled out
Are they
their
just
swords
drawing
and
their
said,
swords
Did they
at
not
him?
say anything?
they're responding with violence.
Okay.
Oh.
They're like, who the hell is this robot?
Okay, so who do I have a shot on with my bow?
Your bow's range, I mean, you hit pretty much anybody, I think.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I made something for this.
Oh.
Oh, is it like a Warhammer tabletop style, like
range?
circle? Shows my
Did
range.
you make a circle?
I did make a circle. I just need to find it.
Nice.
We
I like
here
circles.
at D&D Incorporated love our circles.
I have a sound effect in here called dickballs.mp3. I don't know what that is.
Can you please play it?
Fuck.
Please, I want to hear it.
Your ass is ass and
was it?
your ass.
It's
I
just
didn't hear it.
mockery.
Wait,
It's just mockery.
Heathen. Yeah,
It's
thought
it's
that-
not vicious mockery.
Oh, okay.
That's dickballs.mp3.
I just stream muted. I didn't realize. What the fuck is
Yeah.
this music?
It's just
It's music. It's
some relaxing pre-battle exploration music.
Yeah, the battle hasn't
Combat
started
hasn't
yet.
started yet.
Why do I know this? Where is this song from?
This is Fable. Fable 2.
Oh,
That's
makes
why.
sense.
Yeah. Which area in Fable?
Brightwood.
Probably the forest.
Brightwood. Okay.
Hey, I got it right.
True.
Hey. Hold on, I have the thing I'm looking for saved on my Google Drive. Give me 1 second. Then we'll know exactly how far away people are.
That'll be good.
Download. Save as.
Funny measurement circle.
Okay. Measurement.
After
Is
this,
this even accurate?
Looks a little small to
or
me.
maybe tomorrow
oh
or
wow.
something,
Yeah.
if
5,
you wish to
10, 15, 20, 25,
discuss,
30. Just a little
I have an idea, if you wish to listen, a suggestion, mayhaps.
For
It says the distance on there, so it's like
It's way small.
is
Yeah.
is each square a foot? Because 30 feet.
I'm used to each square
yeah,
being
yeah.
5 feet. And even so, that's
yeah, it's way
still.
small.
Super small.
There you go.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It needs to go to.
I'm used to it being one. No, I'm not. What am I used to it being? Oh, I don't play with feet. I play with meters.
Yeah, that's why you're not used to. You're used to being 0 feet.
I'm gonna be fucking 5 feet deep in your mother.
Oh!
God damn!
Wow, wow.
You've killed him.
You go.
Little bit more.
He lives
Or
again.
less? Less.
Come on, come on, that was pretty good, guys, right?
That was good though.
That's good. Let me. Beep boop.
I stole
Save
it.
that.
I stole it.
Buffering.
All right. So, let's see. Your ranges.
So at each circle,
I
do I,
always forget
like,
how to read range.
at each 30-foot mark, do I like get less accurate?
I think it's only disadvantage beyond 60, but
It depends on the weapon you're using. If I
I
remember
think
right.
it's-
It's a short bow.
I think the way range reads, so your 80, 320, is that between 80 and 320, it's disadvantage, and 320 is impossible.
Okay.
Right.
So
Yeah, the
getting
first number is the normal range.
so trying to get that
Beyond the
guy
normal
like
range, you have
at the
disadvantage.
90-foot mark is probably going to be impossible.
It's
Or
gonna
not
be with
impossible. That's going to be
disadvantage, so it'll
disadvantage.
Yeah.
So then
You want it to be
uh,
advantage, if I
Yeah,
remember right.
I'll try to
yeah,
get
the two furthest ones would be disadvantage. But you
yeah.
can't-
I'm gonna try to shoot the guy that's closest to me.
But you get advantage with sneak attack, right? So
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
do
gonna
I?
be like
yeah,
a
so it would
normal attack
cancel
roll.
out.
Okay,
You
so
roll
I'd just
straight,
be
or you roll advantage on these guys.
okay. In that case, I'm gonna go long shot for the furthest guy.
So, if I remember correctly, sneak attack means you want to have advantage on the roll, correct? Or did they change that in 2024 rules?
You can. Oh, you
You can only
yes,
do
you
it
need
if
to
you have advantage.
You need to have advantage in order to initiate sneak attack.
To get the bonus damage, yeah.
Yeah, so actually,
you
won't
attack-
be able to-
So if you attack those guys, you will roll normally because the advantage disadvantage.
But it
cancel.
won't be like the sneak attack bonus damage.
Yeah, you won't get
Correct.
bonus damage.
Okay, then
You
in that
attack
case,
the
I'll
guys
go for the
closer to you,
closest. The guy that's
Or,
yeah, that one.
yeah, or the wolf, or the dude next to the wolf. Those are
Yeah,
all
but
valid.
I figure
like,
the people who have melee weapons are better equipped to deal with that. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
deal with the people who are far away from them.
Fair enough.
Let me write down who is in here.
Can I make a roll to shit myself?
Yeah, I'd make a Constitution saving throw, and you can choose to fail saving throws.
Can you choose to
Okay.
critically fail a saving throw?
I want to critically I want to shit my whole lungs out. Actually, can someone kill me so I can make a new character?
No. I like your character.
Kill me.
So that's,
No.
Kill.
Or we just kill you and then you don't get to play for the rest of the time.
Ooh, that's mean.
damn.
Nah, I'd make a new character. Ty wouldn't do that to me. But the suggestion is also gameplay thing stuff, Ty. So
Yeah, we can talk after.
sexy. That's me.
Let
Boom.
me figure out which guy this is. That's C.
That's my
it looks
dad.
like an elf.
Elves in
Well,
my
that's all Jimmy
D&D
needs to know.
campaign.
Unspeakable.
Unspeakable. I wish to kill them. Cut their eyes out.
Unthinkable today.
Eat
Cut their
Their
cut their
flesh.
damn knife ears off.
is. Oh, I hug trees. Ooh, oops.
Well, they.
This guy.
I might not be too familiar with D&D, but they, just based on the icons, they look kind of like drow. So probably not the tree hugging elves.
I don't know what they are. They're just the picture for the unit that's online.
Gotcha.
But they're not drow. They might be Furbolg or something.
They're goblins.
Dude, I used to draw Furbolg.
Okay, so you fire on that dude. Roll D20 with advantage.
D20
I'll
advantage.
tell you whether or not it hits.
Okay, so 10 plus. This is a dex based.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're using a range attack.
10 plus 3 is. Wait,
You're definitely proficient with a short bow.
Yeah. So
plus
10
3
plus 5,
plus 3 two more times. Was that 6, 7, 8, plus 9?
no. So it's 3 because that's your modifier, and your proficiency is only plus 2.
Okay.
You add 2.
Expert is when you double the proficiency.
Oh, okay.
But that is only for investigation and perception.
Okay, so
Right
that's
now.
3 plus 2. So that'd be 15.
Okay. And 15 hits. So go ahead and roll sneak attack damage. I don't remember what that is because
I believe it's some number of d6s based on your level.
Yep. Here, let me just look up.
So the short bow's damage is 1d6 piercing.
Yeah. Sneak attack. Blah blah blah. You can deal an extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack roll if you have advantage on the roll. Blah blah blah.
So I have
Roll
advantage on this, so this is 2d6.
So yeah. Roll 2d6.
2d6.
Oh, I really hope. I don't have to do anything anytime soon, do I?
Wait, did you roll to hit?
Yeah,
Yeah, he rolled a hit and he did.
2d6 is 10.
He rolled a 15 to hit.
10 damage. Hell yeah.
Fucked him up.
That did hurt.
Kills him.
It does not kill him.
Fuck.
And now
Ow.
that your guys' pre-combat situation is resolved, it's time to roll initiative. Yay!
Oi! There's no fucking barbecue here! Boys, get him!
Oh.
The other guys are like, who the fuck are these people?
D20
You're
for
wrong.
initiative is D20.
Yeah, so just roll for initiative a d20 and then add your... Do I have initiative on here? Add your dex modifier.
Oh, thank God it's dexterity in this game and not wisdom. I'm not completely fucked.
Oh, guys,
19,
look at me. I play
20,
fucking
20.
Pathfinder.
22.
I got an 18. Oh, I got 18.
Also 22.
I
Wow.
get 20.
I got
Oh, do I have to do
6
it
total.
twice for my skeleton as well?
Your
You would roll
skeleton
one.
can just have the same as you.
Okay.
Yeah, I put mine in the chat. I think that might be a good idea.
Yeah,
Just
that's
put them
probably
in the
yeah.
chat.
Yeah. Put everybody. Put
I
the
agree.
initiatives in the chat for me, please.
Yeah, the total.
Yeah.
I
That's
got
Whatever you rolled
six.
plus your dex mod.
I got 6.
Let's go.
It's listen. If it keyed off of wisdom, it would be a 3. I'm just saying.
Drunken bastards not even realizing the battle's happened yet.
What we're fighting? What? We're fighting?
All right, let's see.
Wait, what do we?
Takes
What do
a
we?
sip from his
So,
flask.
hang on. I just want to point this out. We have 2 characters who both have input lag.
Yeah, because one of them is drunk and one of them is a robot.
What are you?
The robot rolled an 18 though.
Oh yeah, he's still recognized last out of all of you guys except for me.
No, he's just
I
really
will
angry
say
that
he-
there is. He is really angry. He thinks he has to fight for the barbecue.
Oh yeah,
For the barbecue.
yeah. I'm gonna
We
use
work
one of my
out
spell
before
slots
barbecue.
to make delicious barbecue appear in one of the cards.
Dude, I had Taco Bell today
Party
and my
for the-
insides are hurting.
So do me and Shib have a roll off because we tied?
Whoever's dex score is highest goes first.
Probably me then.
Yeah, that's almost definitely Murloc.
Blood for the
I mean, I've got a
barbecue.
14, but
I got a 17.
yeah.
That's me.
Oh, is this what FF is this?
This is Lost Odyssey.
Cool.
What the fuck?
So then,
So
Which Lost Odyssey theme is this? True. Holy fuck.
Murloc, you go first.
all right, I'm gonna try to shoot him again with my bow and
Music's
finish him off.
a little epic for our first encounter.
Oh, do you want something?
No, it's fine.
No. Like, give us something more mellow. Save this for a
It's
Fighting
like boss
Dree's
fight music.
creator.
Well, I have a song for fighting Dree's god.
Whoa.
Oh, we're not fighting
There's
God
the-
just yet. Let's
Something's wrong.
pump the brakes
We're
there.
trying the food god? Shoot.
What about this one? That's pretty epic too.
You know, I'm lurking in Jared's stream, so you switched the music and he immediately yelled, "Ow!"
This is
It's
good.
very funny. Yeah, this is good.
Just wait until the beat drops. Maybe.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you fire on the same guy.
Yeah, trying to finish him off.
All right, you don't have advantage this time, so just roll a regular d20.
13 plus the 3, 16. And then that's plus 2, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Yeah. You rolled 10 on the initial damage. You're supposed to also add your dex modifier to damage dealt. So that's an
Oh, so that's
additional
a
3.
that 10 would have been a 13 then.
It's probably good. Alrighty.
Okay, so just roll 1d6 for me for your damage real quick.
For this attack, 5.
So 5
Oh, yeah,
plus
this
two.
And
guy's
then 5
super
plus
dead.
3. Oh, he's dead either way, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the first arrow probably goes into like his shoulder and the next one into his throat.
Yeah, we'll say that's exactly what happened. And so this guy.
Good storytelling, Dob. Good job.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say something.
I just wanted to contribute.
He's grayed out.
I'm gonna say something.
We got him.
He's part of the land. He dissolved into the ground.
Jimmy, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, Jimmy, what's up?
Sorry, I've zoned out.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh no, it was completely unrelated to everything you're talking about.
Oh,
I was thinking about turn-based games, and I was like, man, I really need a good turn-based game in my life, and I kind of forgot. Don't worry,
That you just spent like 2 weeks playing one?
yeah. Look, I put 140 hours into that game. Okay.
Okay, so do I have any more movement or actions or anything left?
At this point,
Yeah.
you would have bonus action.
Or movement.
Does anything
or
I
movement,
have
yeah.
do a bonus action?
Action surge.
he's not a fighter.
How do I know?
And then I don't think you have your like cunning actions yet.
He doesn't
so
have it at level
Mhm.
3.
You just
gets
have you have
the thief.
movement, so you can move to a different spot.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Maybe
to
regrouping with
move
the others.
and
Sorry.
stack up against the wall closest to the next closest guy to me.
Is,
The guy next to the guy I just
is
killed.
hiding a bonus action? Or is it
Not
an
yet for
action?
him,
No.
I don't think.
Wait, I can
Okay.
re-hide after I've engaged combat?
Later.
Yeah, you can roll again, but again,
Yeah.
it would be a cunning action if you want.
Yeah,
It's an
nice.
action right now, yeah. Later you'll be
Yeah,
able to do
next
it as a bonus
next
action.
level it becomes a bonus action.
Okay, then I'll
Oh.
stack up against the wall to the left of the where your cursor was a second ago.
Over here.
I think you meant by the
The
building
up
wall.
one.
house. Yeah.
Yeah, next to that building. Trying to get as close as I can without being in eye shot of that guy.
Okay, so this guy can't see you, but these guys can.
Yeah.
From up top. But that's fine. Next in the order is Shibulan.
Kind of kicked initiative's ass, to be fair.
Yeah, we did.
Except for me.
I
That's
am going to use my bonus action dash and move up
Oh.
under that gray-looking man there.
Dash is a bonus action, it's only for rogues on cunning.
And orcs.
It's an orc feature?
Hang on, what did you just fucking say?
Yeah,
I thought
adrenaline
orcs-
rush. It gives you dash as a bonus action,
Yes.
and you get temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus.
Oh, hell. yeah.
Oh,
I thought orcs only had the.
These
Is this
are
in
2024
2024
orcs.
rules? Holy fuck!
Yeah,
What's got a
24
buff?
orcs.
That's
baby.
bonkers.
They're sick.
Yeah, you- you
2024,
also get
Tommy
damage
runs.
fee.
Up under the guy next to the wolf, not by the cart. And I'm gonna make a melee attack with my
How often do you get adrenaline rush? It's
my pick.
long rest.
It's
yeah.
just once per short rest.
You can use this trait a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. You regain all expended uses when you finish a short or long
Holy
rest.
fuck! So
Oh, so you
every
can use it
Oh,
twice.
so I get
like I can
get
use my
two right
luck
now.
twice.
Yeah.
Holy, they made races in racials
wait,
incredibly strong.
proficiency. How do you know what your proficiency bonus is?
Should be
Uh,
I
two.
have
based
it
on your
right
level.
above your stats. Proficiency bonus 2.
When does it go up? Just
I
For
think
later.
level 4 or 5 is when it goes up to 4.
okay.
Holy fuck! What?
Um,
All right, so you're gonna try to hit this guy.
and then
You
I'm gonna melee attack. Yeah.
said? All right, roll to hit.
And
So that would
16?
be, yeah, adding your strength
mod.
plus your proficiency bonus because you're proficient with war picks.
So 18 then.
18. Yep, that definitely hits. So go ahead and roll damage, which will be
D8.
1d8 plus your 2 for strength.
4. Rip.
Better than
Oh.
0.
Alright,
True.
cool.
What
So
song
you
is
rush
this?
on this guy. This song is The Gun Barrel Battle.
Wow.
Also from Lost Odyssey.
Thought so. That game had
Alright,
such
so you
a
run
good
in, you
fucking-
strike this guy. It connects, but it doesn't seem like it phased him too bad.
Hell yeah.
So next is Jimbo.
Hello.
Your move.
Right.
I imagine that hello was like you clicked on him noise.
Yeah. I would like
Me not
to
that kind of
use.
I'm ready.
Say the
word.
Fuck yeah.
I want to get my skeleton to attack, but I can't. Can I forego one of my
Your
actions? for
skeleton
the
has a bow.
Yes, you would spend an action to attack, and then you would have the skeleton do its attack instead.
Yeah, but then what? Does that end my turn, or is that?
I think
You'll
it uses
still
your
have-
action.
You would still have bonus action and
and
movement,
bonus
but your
action.
action would be spent on your skeleton's action.
Okay, I would like to do that, but I also want to use. Sick. Fuck, wait. We can roll. Oh, that's just any time. Okay. I would like to use one of my luckies on. Can I use my lucky on his attack? This? Oh, fuck, I've moved
I
it.
don't know.
You have a number of luck points.
Yeah. When you roll a d20.
Okay. Can I do that to attack? To use
Yep.
the skeleton to then use my what's the wait. Sorry. I picked the worst class for someone. I could do anything. So that's 9. Wait, bear with me.
Alright, so well let's go order of operations here. You want to basically control your skeleton to attack somebody, correct?
Yeah, but I want him to do chill touch.
Oh.
Okay.
Can it do that?
Yep, I can use. I can use one of my things to do a touch spell if they're in range of it. So I want to move my skeleton to the wolf and then chill touch him.
Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, you see why I'm fucking confused about this? I'm used to playing I bonk it.
I have an Eldritch Knight that I play in another game who has Find Familiar, and I have an owl that I fly in and do
Ooh.
the lightning.
Yeah.
Shocking grasp.
Okay. Damn, that's kind of sick.
So the owl has a feature called Flyby, which makes it so it doesn't trigger attack of opportunity. So he just flies in, shocking grasps, and flies out. It's great.
You shouldn't have given me that idea.
Okay, so you're using the telepathic connection to deliver the spell.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
is essentially what's happening. So, skeleton, I believe it would be using your spellcasting modifiers. So go ahead and roll a d20 and add 5 for your spell attack modifier.
And you're doing that at advantage because you're using lucky.
Yep.
Yep.
So that's 14 plus 5, 19.
Yep, that definitely connects. So you can go ahead and roll the
Which is 1d.
damage for it. 1d8 necrotic.
Oh,
plus-
get fucked, you cunt. Wait, what did you say?
Still plus
1d8?
Yeah, 1d8 for
For chill touch?
Hang on.
chill
Yeah.
touch. It's what it says on your thing.
See,
We
when
can
I
double-check.
read it here, it's 1d10.
Oh,
Chill touch.
Is it the old one?
No, this is the new. This should be the new one. Maybe
Is it
I've got.
legacy?
I
Or
think
you
my
want-
I've
source,
got.
my source says 1d10.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
1d10 is correct, so it's a typo on your sheet. Fix that.
we put the old one, I guess, which was 1d8.
Gotcha.
Oh no, I should have lied. Okay. Well, it's 1 damage.
Oh.
Plus 3 because your spell attack modifier, so it is 4.
My spell attack modifier is +5, isn't it?
That is to roll to hit, and then the damage
Okay.
that you inflict is the plus 3.
Spell casting. Okay.
It's just your spell casting modifier, yeah. Your attack is for hitting with spells, yeah. With hit spells.
Hmm.
There we go. Okay. So 4 whole damage. Good job, Skelly.
Woohoo!
Fuck.
You done it.
Yay.
But I mean, you
I mean, 4's
are
a good
safe.
chunk. This
It does
early,
help.
Like,
and then I have
And-
movement and stuff. I'm gonna
Yeah, you-
stay here.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude! I'm just gonna use my familiar as a stand. That's my whole character.
I mean, that's essentially what
Valid.
what you can do.
Well, also remember I didn't take any like equipment or weapon, so
Yeah,
all I have is
you-
my.
You have a blowgun that does 1 damage. No harm necessary.
Important thing I've noticed.
Yep.
My source says that the Pact of the Chain makes it so you can cast Find Familiar as a magic action without expending a spell slot.
Yeah.
So you can just cast it in combat as an action without expending a spell slot.
Okay, so
nice.
if he
Your
dies, you
skeleton.
can just summon another one.
Yeah, if your skeleton dies, you can just pop out another one
Without a
your next
slot.
turn.
Damn.
without spending a slot.
Is that
Yeah,
2024 rules?
that's part of Pact
That's
of
my
the Chain.
understanding.
But that
Does
that
it
is
have
an action
to
though.
have like a
right?
cooldown? Like long? or
Doesn't
short
look
range?
like it.
That's pretty
You learn
fucking
five
good.
familiar and can cast it as a ritual. See, that's what it says here. But if I go
Well-
here, let me read it again.
I will post
God,
the
I hate
version
getting
from my
so
source
Look
in
that.
chat.
Look under Pact of the Chain specifically, not.
When you take the attack action, no, back to the chain.
It does say that under Pact of the Chain specifically.
Can cast it as a
not-
magic action without spending. Okay, we need to update my character sheet a bit after. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a stand user. Never gonna play this game again.
Jesus.
No one can deflect the skeleton.
So what's the name of your stand?
Um,
Oh, hold on. I
Them
got a
bones.
JoJo.
There we go. I don't
Oh,
think
is there JoJo like stand name generator?
Yeah, his
Oh, yeah.
stand's name is
well,
El
I would
Shaddai,
want
Ascension of the Metatron.
I want a part 3 thing, so it'd have to be a tarot card.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Oh,
know. This
tarot
one
card.
says Jimmy Eat World.
Ooh.
Holy fuck! Are you serious? Show it right now. There's
Them
no
bones would also be a good
fucking way.
I think we got to go with Jimmy Eat World.
I
Sorry,
mean,
sorry, Shibby. Them
it's
bones is good, but Jimmy Eat World.
Literally says Jimmy World, but it is supposed to be Jimmy Eat World in reference
That's
to the band,
fucking
so-
yeah. That's fucking amazing. That is not
Stand.
only a part 4 funny. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, no, he's called Jimmy Eat World.
Call him
All right,
Jimmy
so-
for short.
Jimmy Eat World stumbles up to this. Oh, did you hit the wolf? You said.
Yeah. Touches it.
without
Touches them really
The
cold.
wolf has significantly less health than the guy you did that Shibby hit, so that is actually very useful to get a 4 on. Okay. Jimmy Eat World stumbles up to this wolf, gives him a cold touch. Necrotic energy shudders through him. Next in combat. Because you're done, right? No movement.
Yeah.
or- Okay. Next up would be Dree.
How does I? Okay. Can I stand on that? I assume that's a cart. Can I stand on that cartwheel to hit him, or do I need to go somewhere else? Like if I go straight up,
You could go
Can
like
I-
next to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can,
but can
you can
I-
go right here and still hit this
Just gonna
guy.
attack
oh, I
diagonally.
can hit. Oh yeah, then I'm gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
That's a 4. Oh no.
So it'd be
whiff.
4 plus your.
So how's the input
4
lag
plus
going to
4.
play into this?
Well, we'll see. I might have to write down I swung my sword in this, and we'll come back later.
It just takes some time.
Well, hold on. You roll the 4 plus your 4 strength mod.
It's,
Is it
it's
18
2, so it's 6.
2, so
getting
6
plus your
probably
proficiency,
doesn't hit.
so it's 8 in total, but 8 is a little short. So you run up to this guy, and we'll say your input lag triggers a little
I just
bit.
freeze. I just freeze.
You swing a little bit
It's a
early
little
before you
clamp next
reach
to
him.
his cart. You're like, I don't know if I should hit this guy. So you just kind of waggle your sword at him to see what happens. Nothing does.
Are you sure there's no barbecue?
Point your sword at him.
There's
like,
no
who has
fucking
the barbecue?
Get this tin can out of my face.
He's not in your face.
Oh,
He's in your
Yeah,
stance
He's out of the
space.
freaking town.
Could you even hear him from there? You're like way over there.
What? No, I'm not.
You can see and hear
Oh,
through
you,
his
you can
stand.
hear through your skeleton.
I
Oh,
can,
right.
but I'm
How
also
long does
not.
that last?
As long as he wants it to, I assume.
as long as he
Yeah.
wants it to, but he himself is like basically comatose until he comes back into his body.
Yeah,
Okay.
it costs a bonus action to use, and it lasts until my next turn. So I'm just using it.
Okay.
You're just hiding
I'm
there,
literally-
controlling your skeleton.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, literally. That's so cool. Also, I'm not talking as Drover. That was just my impression of a bandit.
Uh,
Oh,
Makes
Drew,
more
I
sense.
forgot to add. Oh god.
I would never talk to.
what is
fucking
the
Robert
what does the wolf sound like?
Woof.
Bark.
I.
Bros over here thinking I'm gonna do it. Shut up.
It's gonna be the Markiplier woof.
Um,
Woof!
Uh,
Woof!
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
So Drew, you can move away if you want. If you do, he will get an opportunity attack on you. But
Stand strong. You've got loads of health.
No,
Dree.
I'm not gonna move.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna move.
so at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Okay. Next up would be
Someone who isn't me.
yeah, it's the bad guys.
Stop. No, God, why?
So we're gonna start with
What have you done to me? My butt feels weird.
this bitch.
Am I a
Forge of the
cat?
Artificer
I'm a dog,
costs 40. Oh, that's.
Move in here. I'm gonna take a shot at.
Hey, what's going on in here? Who's
Oh,
here?
I
Draft
hate
runner.
it.
The
longbow.
Oh, no, oh, shit. F you.
Good luck.
Shit.
Wizards of the Coast are the worst people.
True.
£20 for a class.
So they're firing on you.
Oh,
Damn. What's
Nice
your armor
armor.
class?
17, baby.
Oh!
Well, he adds 4 to that, so he hits.
Oh.
No.
That's an easy hit, dude. Didn't even have to.
I just wanted to use the camera.
That's the
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Wolves?
I forgot about the camera. So, quick question. I was having a think. I really want to like get some die. Are we allowed to like roll with our own die, or would it have to be like
You would
in
have
here
to
for honesty reasons?
set up a camera or something.
No, you can use your own die. I trust you.
Okay.
It's gonna be really obvious if you're like, no, I got a 20 again. It's crazy. That's the 5th one in a row.
I
Yeah.
rolled a 1 and then another 1. 3 1. No.
All right,
I'll
should
keep
you
using it on here.
You take 7 damage.
Ooh.
-2.
If I want to, can I just
from
like
my-
when I roll say like, hey, can I use
My
your
move.
dice tower?
Yeah, if you want me
So
to roll
5 damage?
physically.
I'm at 6.
Yeah, because I think that thing's cool. I want to see it more often.
it's pretty nice.
All right, so that guy went.
This
That
music's
guy's
so
dead.
sexy.
This guy's gonna attack next.
I'm
He's probably going
romantic.
to take a. He rolls with advantage
Ooh.
because he has an ally within 5 feet. Pack tactics.
Who has pack tactics?
Which-
Oh, the enemy.
The
Yeah.
enemy. He only gets an 11, so he swings on Shibby and misses.
With advantage,
I
damn.
just deflect it with my Bahamut crested shield.
Yeah, bounces right off of the. Right off of that.
Loser.
Then who's next? There's that guy. That guy went. That guy's dead. This guy's turn. All right. He comes over here.
Does he
He's
see
going
me?
To.
Oh,
Yeah, he does. You didn't have the opportunity to hide. You
Damn.
just knew a shot came from this direction, so he comes out here, sees you. He's probably gonna fire his crossbow at you.
Oh, that's pretty
Oh,
close. Oh
He
no.
is close, so it's probably gonna be disadvantage, which works out in your favor because that's a 4. So he comes around, this little, zombie man jump scare, misfires his heavy crossbow, clinks into the house next to you, and you are safe. Now it's time for these wolves. This wolf's gonna bite on the bone man because dogs love bones.
Yummy bones.
Oh, they do.
Yummy.
So that is a dirty 20 on your skeleton.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Can we
Jimmy World, no.
at some
At
time
least it wasn't a nat crit.
can we add a also how are we doing crits in this? Are we doing
Nat 20.
don't know
Yeah.
I know but
Probably just for simplicity's sake, we can just roll and then double the damage.
okay.
If you
All right.
instead of rolling double the dice.
Yeah, alright, sounds good.
I like that.
I can remember there was 2 like methods of crits. I remember someone telling me.
I usually do double the dice and reroll ones, but because we are mostly using the Discord dice roller, that's complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot to try to math out. So, wolf biting on your man.
Yep. How much damage does he do?
He does 5 damage.
4 health left. That's fine. He also gets undead AIDS
What?
for law reasons. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Zombades.
Somebody. That's way funnier.
This wolf's gonna come charging in, following this
Bark,
guy's
bark,
lead.
bark.
And I believe that is all of their turns. So now, Dob, it is yours.
All right.
Wait, would the wolf not dash?
The wolf could dash.
He's
Sonny,
just
you'll
so
big
far. Like it feels
shibby.
like
Wow.
it just
Wolf
feels
dash.
like he's not gonna do anything.
Joking.
Wolf dash. All right, Dob, your turn.
All right. Well, I need to move a little bit closer. I think most of my support's gonna go towards Mr. Tonguebeard down here since he's kind of on his own. But let's see. So
You might
need to
have
be
just
within-
seen that guy try to shoot me.
yeah, that too.
Assuming you have
Um,
enough wherewithal after the
yeah,
drunkenness.
No, yeah. Mr. Slate finally realizes the battle is happening.
You
So I
just
need
saw
to
him
be within
shoot me, so
60
you're like,
feet.
oh shit.
Yeah, I need to be within 60 feet of Tonguebeard and the most wounded person on the other side. Actually, no. Within 60 feet of Tonguebeard is the minimum. I guess I am already.
Yep, you're good.
Okay. So for my bonus action, I'll tell Tonguebeard, just like we did it in the bar, lad. Shout him encouraging words for bardic inspiration. So the next time that you roll an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, you can add a d6 to that before knowing the result. So if you roll like... Yeah. So if you roll like an 8, and you're not sure if that hits or not, he hasn't told you it's hit or not, you can roll an extra d6 to add to your roll. Gotta use it within the next 10 minutes, though. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to make a silent image.
This music
Okay.
is so fucking sexy.
That needs to be within 60 feet of me as well. This
Lamau. Anyways, thankfully
might not
Amazon
be
doesn't
the
want me
best
to
use
go
of a
in
spell
debt.
slot, but I'm gonna use it that way anyway. I'm gonna put like, I'm gonna draw like a wall between our melee fighters up top and that archer over there.
A wall? What are you doing about a wall?
I'm using silent image to make like a 15-foot
Oh,
wall.
that's cool. They're probably
between
gonna
you
realize
guys.
that that's not a real wall.
Well, they
Like
can
here
try
or
to.
Here.
Between like the first one, between our physical guys and that archer.
Would you believe a wall that spawned in front of you?
I mean, there's magic that can
Yeah.
make walls.
Rock wall.
Oh,
It's
why
like-
don't you make
just
it
like-
look like fire?
Rock
Let's get
walls.
the fuck out of me.
Because they can see through fire. I just
Oh,
want to make
so
like
they
a
cannot
rock
see.
wall.
Oh.
All right, so you
I
throw
mean, he
up
is
a
a
wall
dwarf. So
there.
he could know rock magic. So
I feel like that
that's
is incredibly
A dwarf.
terrifying.
I'm just drunk. That
Oh,
doesn't make me a
right.
dwarf. How rude.
Imagine like making a fake wall of flames.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. But no, we just make a wall here.
That would hurt, dude. But it wouldn't.
I think
But you'd be
that's
like,
most of what I have to do.
I wouldn't fuck quiet.
All right, so you
'Cause I like where I'm standing.
you inspire Murloc. You throw up this wall up here, yeah.
Yep.
Anything else you would like to do?
I've used the only thing I have left is movement, and I kind of like where I'm standing. I guess I could tuck myself in behind that wall that I'm standing next to.
You're
So
gonna
I don't
tuck
get
and
shot at.
tape.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so you
Oh, back to drinking.
you do all that. Easy enough. And with that, we are back at the top of the turn order. So that is Murloc's go. What do you want to do?
In response to the bardic inspiration, I shout a battle cry for no reason, like ah, and I charge at this guy and hit him with my sword.
Hell yeah, get him.
Try to run him through.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Can you
want to
can you
add
use the dice
your-
tower?
Yeah, you want me to?
Yeah.
But you have a dice tower?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like
No, I
what
wanna
the-
use ties-
the
yeah, this
roll's
one.
been.
Oh, I thought you would. I never saw the
What's up?
right side of it.
All right, this is your attack roll, yeah.
An 11.
Ooh.
That
Do you
is an
wanna add-
11. Now, don't
T7.
forget, we will also be adding 5 to that
What's
for 16. So it's up to you if you want to use the
Boy kiss for inspiration.
bardic or not.
It lasts for 10 minutes, so probably the rest of the battle.
But can you use inspiration on damage?
No.
No.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
is it
It'll be cool.
repeatable?
Yeah, that would be
The
OP
10
if
minutes
you
is
could.
basically the rest of the battle. So
Yeah, I can use it 4 times a day. So
well, this guy's like fresh. This guy's not been hit by anyone, so I'll use it.
making sure get damage
Okay,
gets on the board.
just to
Yeah. Make sure I do
just to
something.
clarify, this is to make sure you're gonna hit. Not it's not gonna increase the damage dealt.
Oh, right. Hold on then.
So you're rolling a 16. If you're comfortable with that and you think that'll hit, then we'll go through.
I
But if
think
you
I'm
want
fine with
to-
the 16.
Cool. 16 hits.
Nice.
Awesome.
Easily.
I'll be back in a second.
So
Go
can I
ahead
also use the
and-
inspiration to increase the damage?
No.
No,
Okay.
No.
it's only for the attack rolls or other checks.
Gotcha.
Not the damage part.
And then in that case, I rolled to hit, or not to hit, to damage.
Yeah, you rolled to damage. That'll be.
I think
Are
it's
you
a
using your
another
daggers or your short
D6.
sword?
Right?
You daggers or short
What do
sword?
Oh, short sword.
Okay, then yeah, 1d6.
1d6.
plus mods.
Yeah, and then we'll add the mods.
Basic 6 plus 3, 5, 6, 12?
So this is damage dealt, so it doesn't include proficiency. It
Okay,
is
so that would be
9.
6 plus 3.
6 plus the 3.
Plus ability mod, no
9.
proficiency bonus.
9.
Yeah.
Unless there's an ability mod that I'm missing.
No, you're good. So let me make sure I've got the right guy here. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 plus being freaky.
Calculator. All right, so you run up on this guy, throw a swipe at him, cuts him in the arm. Deals a good chunk of damage. But he's still in good fighting shape. Do you want to move or anything, or you want to stay where you are? If you move, you'll get attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I don't want that. I think I'll hold my ground against him.
Cool.
I have a.
Yeah, what's up?
So, the weapon masteries are applied, right? Like, if I have a
Oh, yeah,
mastery, that was
yeah.
a. So I had graze, which if I miss an attack, I still do my modifier damage to the person, so they would take 2 damage. I think.
Correct.
Yeah, I did damage.
We jot that down. Speaking of, Murloc, you connected with Vex. Gives him. You have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature. So we'll remember.
Sneak attack him. That's really good with rogues. Holy shit.
Yeah. You have advantage on your next turn.
Cool.
Okay, now we're moving on to Shibalon. So you're squaring off against this guy. Bone Man comes up, fights the dog, another dog runs in, and then a 15-foot wall appears off to the right.
Welcome back, Dob.
What do you want to do?
Shit yourself.
Just do it. Shit your pants.
Go on, shit yourself. That would intimidate them. They'd be like, ah, what the fuck? Shit yourself.
And take the rest of the day off. What are they going to do? You just shit your pants.
Shit, I might do that.
Just don't do it in a car once.
Oh.
And if you do it in a car, don't call your
Someone
wife
else's.
and tell her you shit your pants.
He said doo doo.
Why shouldn't I tell her? She's my wife.
Because she's not going to be home and you're just going to call her and tell her you shit your pants for no reason.
Yeah. We're honest with each other. That's what a good relationship is.
True, though.
I think it's Shibby's turn.
I guess I will attack the same guy I hit before.
Yeah. Ty would tell Kat that he shit himself.
I'd wait till she gets home and be like, I have a funny story to tell you. You'll never believe it.
I was on my way to work.
You say you're swinging on this guy again?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
fuck. I did not expect that to be
17?
the response.
17 hits, so go ahead and roll damage.
Nine.
9.
9.
Alright, Kanye.
No, he put out a tweet that says he's not anti-Semitic anymore.
Is he?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yeah,
that's how it
like
works.
I think that's almost verbatim what he said.
It was just a phase, guys. Don't worry about it.
That's fucking bonkers.
Yeah, he's so
Uh,
weird. Wild.
All right, so that hits. It hurts. And anything else you want to do?
Oh,
He's still standing. He's looking all right, but not
Hanky
the best.
bastard.
He is starting to feel it. I'll say.
Are you feeling it now?
I would
Mr.
like
Bandit?
to Shield of Faith myself with my bonus action.
Right. I'm going to assume you know what that means and let you take care of that.
Yeah, it just gives me +2 AC.
Cool.
Shield of Faith.
And it's
What are you,
concentrated. so-
Mike Tyson, dude?
Ah!
I like hearing Dob like unmute and then remute.
I keep muting because I'm feeling particularly coffee right now.
No. You're fine.
Coffee, dude. You're meant to drink that, brother.
I feel like my character would shout something like,
Repent.
"By Bahamut scales!"
Yeah, that
and like
sounds good.
raise my shield, and then like there's like magic shit happens, you know.
God,
you know.
what a fucking loser.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
All right, so you do that. That happens. Now it is once again Grover's turn.
I'm just gonna use my action for my skeleton to hit.
Cool.
One sec, that's 1d3. That's not, sorry, 1d6 plus.
Wall.
Oh no, I need to do a hit, don't I? Whoops. Give me a sec.
Yeah, roll the hit
Yeah,
first.
20.
But. Oh, I rolled a 20 on that.
No.
Damn,
Crit.
nat 20?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright,
Which one are you attacking, the wolf or the guy?
The guy now. Oh, wait, hang on. What's called myself? I hit the wolf north first.
He's not gonna
Shibby-
tell you.
Shibby hit. No, I know. Shibby hit the human.
For 9
gonna hit the
and then
wolf.
4. And
You
he's
did
still
what?
alive. There's 9 and 4, so 13, and he's still up.
I'm gonna hit the wolf that's behind
I'm a
the skeleton,
computer.
so the one that hasn't been hit yet.
The new one that just showed up?
Yeah.
All right, so you rolled a 4 on damage, double that to 8, plus your skeletons
+3.
plus 3.
Would that be +6, or would that just be an?
That would just be the plus 3. It doubles the dice damage.
Yeah.
So what? 12? No, I can't.
11.
11.
So as this other wolf charges in and a wall sprouts up behind it, your skeleton turns around, gives it a good whack, and fucking decimates that bitch completely. Okay, so the
Everyone
wolf
give it
pulls
up
in.
for Jimmy World.
Jimmy Eat World.
Jimmy World, my hero.
I guess you could say it just
Nice.
takes some time.
Poor doggo, dude.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
No.
You're in the middle of 2 wolves.
It just takes.
Just the two of
God.
us.
I'm really going to enjoy Drover just never doing anything. Also, the fucking planned subclass is going to work really well with this like whole not actually doing anything, and
Plan?
it's
You
going to
have
be
a
good.
plan? Shit.
I always have a plan, so.
I mean, when we
I'll
made
try to
characters,
check
you guys all looked at which subclasses you would probably want to spec into eventually. Except for Udry. We didn't talk
Yeah.
about it for fighter.
Yeah. Okay.
But we can talk about it.
I
when we get
think wouldn't
closer.
champion be easiest, Drew, for you?
I don't know.
There are a lot of
Let's see.
options. We can talk about it once.
There is a lot of options.
Yeah,
once we get
fighters.
through.
Awesome.
Just, I think Dree with the whole battle. What are they called? The fucking.
The Battle Masters?
Yeah, that shit's fucking confusing, man. Even though I don't use that shit.
Some of
I
them
love
are,
that
but some of
match.
them are pretty straightforward.
Disarming
What do you do?
attack.
Cool
That's
stuff.
Good one.
Evading attack.
All right.
It's the one I like the
Champion is-
most.
Champion is
It
pretty good
is-
if you're doing a big two-handed sword.
And it's
Yeah.
good for just ease of brain.
It is Dree's turn now. So, Dree, what would you like to do?
I'm going to, now that the wolf is gone, I'm going to attack the guy shipping attacking.
Cool.
Yes.
Roll to attack.
You're not going to believe this. I got a nat 5.
A nat
Hell
5?
yeah.
Holy shit!
I feel like I should be giving my bardic inspirations to Dree for the rest of the combat.
Talking about holy shit. I'm gonna be
I
RB.
was too excited for barbecue. My pants are shivering. So I don't think
Your
that-
pants are shivering?
Your pants are shitting.
Yeah, my pants.
Just
my
the pants.
shivering.
So it's 5 plus 4, right?
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
plus
so
4. 9.
9.
9.
But still too low. Does not
Yeah,
connect.
His pants are shitting
he
themselves.
takes 2.
And does
It takes
2
2.
damage.
That's 2 damage because of graze. Cool.
Okay.
Alright.
Quick question. I don't know how long. So, if you could just, like, for the remainder of my... make my skeleton go to whoever's around and just do that hit.
Yeah, I'll put your skeleton on autopilot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be RB.
He's got the Taco Bell
Alright.
shits. We don't know how long
Now
that's
it
going to take.
is
True.
the
Hey,
enemy
can
round.
He needs to find a
Oh,
car
yeah,
to
what's
shit
up?
his pants in.
I was. So the wall. How does the wall work? Is it just there?
So, assuming they don't try to see through it, it is just a wall. If you
Okay.
spend an action to investigate it with an intelligence investigation check against my spell DC, you can see through the illusion.
'Cause-
But if you don't do that, it's assumed that you just see it as a wall.
yeah, I'll just stay still.
It's
then.
such a
That's fine.
cool spell.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So let's start with the. Oh, we can start with this wolf. No, we'll wait on the wolf because I don't know how much health Jimmy's skeleton has.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it's quite a bit.
This guy's going to see the wall. What does he have at his disposal?
I mean, a wall showing up out of nowhere is kind of suspicious. But these are bandits.
That was the other reason I put up a wall, was to get that guy to come closer.
Yeah, he has no choice.
He could shoot other people, but
Looks like he has line of sight on Dree.
Yeah, I might be able to take a hit now for someone.
Murloc. Alright, so he's going to take a shot with his longbow at Murloc.
Oh dear.
Let's go, Murloc. Let's.
it's okay. If you fall over, I'll use my bonus action to pick you back up.
Yikes, he got a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
You might be. Down.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Oh, good. He rolled a 2 on the damage die. For a total of 6 damage.
Ooh, yikes. Oh no. So it sounds like he dinged me on the shoulder real good.
Yeah. Sure did. He also... make sure you write down your health in your character sheet for me.
5, 4. Oof. I hurt.
He does get a second attack, but I think I want to spread it out to Dree. That is a...
the Dree.
Just barely see him around the wall, yeah.
Yep. He's got line of sight on Robert.
Oh, yeah.
Dree, what's your armor class?
18.
18. He just barely gets over that and hits you.
Oh, come on.
This guy's a high roller.
Yep. He deals 5 damage.
Okay, that's fine. I have plenty of HP.
Must be nice.
So that's that guy's turn. Now we have these
I
other
have the
dudes
wolf.
and the wolf.
You can just mark damage on it and then come back if he's dead later. Say, hey, is he dead?
Yeah, that's fair. Just write a little, like, 4 next to it.
Okay, I'm gonna have this guy swing on Dravthar.
Easy.
Oh, and it's disadvantage because you hit him, which sapped him.
Hell yeah.
No, I don't think I have the mastery abilities, right?
Let's double check.
Checking. I don't think clerics get it. Unless I don't think my Divine Order gave it. Let me make sure. But I thought we
Okay.
remembered, we
Looks like you
figured
don't
out
get it
it was
naturally.
only fighters, barbarians, and rogues at the start, right? Or something like that.
Barbarian, fighter, paladin, ranger, rogue. You
Yeah,
start
yeah.
with mastery.
All the marshals.
So unless you get something that gives it to you,
Yeah, let me
with your
see.
class features.
Let me just make sure, but
We'll make sure. If not, it doesn't super matter because
I have 19 AC, so
he rolled a 2.
yeah.
So he's gonna miss no matter what.
Yeah, I'll look it up so we know in the future.
So he swings on you, plinks off your shield once more. He's getting a little frustrated. Okay. Now, who else we got? We got this guy down here. Opponent D.
He's
no,
nuts.
It's just proficiency with martial weapons and heavy armor training, so unless I get it later or something.
Yeah, I believe there's a
Subclass, I don't
feat
know.
that
We'll
can
see.
give it to you, but
There's definitely feats, yeah.
yeah, okay. That's fine. It wouldn't have affected his roll anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right, so Murloc, I'm swinging on you. Uh, 18 to hit. What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
Woof.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see.
Does any like dexterity modifiers let me not do that?
Your dexterity modifier is factored into your AC.
I see. So I'm boned.
Well, potentially. He could roll terribly right now. Which he did. He rolled a 1 on the die, and he only adds 2 to it. So you are down to 1 HP.
1 HP in a
Let's go.
dream.
That's my undead. That's my
Guess-
undead right there.
Easy.
Guess who goes next?
All right. And I just got to do this wolf. Let's see if the
Oh
wolf.
yeah, the wolf.
Wolf rolls a 6, which is below the AC, so it wouldn't have affected Jimbo Skeleton either way. Which means enemy turn over, and we are on Dob.
Well, it's time for me to walk out and get turned into a pincushion. So, I come out from behind my cover. It's part of my movement.
Okay.
And I probably want to be within 60 feet of the archer for this. So just like a
Perfect.
square closer, I guess.
Yeah.
So for my bonus action, I will use my other spell slot because Murloc is gonna fall over if I don't. I will use, I believe it's called Healing Word.
Maybe standing my ground was a bad
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah, Healing Word. So 2d4 plus my Charisma modifier. Healing. I'm assuming healing still works normally for you.
To my knowledge, yes.
Yeah, there's nothing in his racial features that would prevent it.
Okay. So I got a 5 with the 2d4 for a total of 9 healing to you.
9 healing. Beautiful. You can go ahead and... Oh, that brings you back up to full, Murloc.
Oh, hell yeah.
No, Dob, you have to throw a poison vial at him to heal him.
No, I get resistant to poison. It doesn't heal me.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No divinity, sadly.
Oh god, those D4 are ugly. I hate that style.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna viciously mock. I'll go for the archer because I think, yeah,
The guy that got a
Just
nat
better
20
idea.
on my shoulder.
I'm gonna viciously mock the archer.
A ghoul.
I've seen better shooters at a rundown inn.
Alright.
So he needs to make
Cadaver.
Do I have to roll a saving throw on that?
Yeah, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
So what have I missed?
Murloc almost fell over.
Yeah, Murloc got knocked down to 1 HP.
1 HP in a
He's got to go
dream.
Back up to max.
He got healed?
Yeah, he's
By
healed.
me.
Who healed him? Oh,
Me.
gross. Did you use healing word or something?
Yeah,
Your
he's healing
ass
word.
is ass, and I'm
How
the
did you heal so much
grass
with
man.
healing word?
It's 2d4
Good
plus
roll.
int mod, or not int mod, charisma mod in this. So
Hey?
it's pretty good.
Whoa, plus charisma?
What's the...
Well, yeah, because he's a bard,
it's
so
just
it uses charisma
True.
mod.
God damn, dude. That's fucked.
So
Cure
wisdom
wounds
saving
is
throw against 14.
Wisdom, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 6. So that does full damage.
Yeah, so you take 1d6 psychic damage and have disadvantage on your next attack.
Question with Pact of the...
I got a 5.
Whatever my pact is called again. Pact of the Chain.
Chain.
Do I get stronger minions, like, further on?
don't-
Off the top of my head, and I could be wrong.
read your Pact of the Chain.
I can't.
Should say.
I have to be a high level to see it.
What?
I'll have to double check.
Open your rule book.
Yeah, and it's probably a higher level fucking Eldritch Invocation.
The way Find Familiar reads, it says that you can summon a CR0 monster, but I don't know if I'm remembering the old rules or the new rules, so we'll just have to look.
So my one says...
Dob, do you add anything to that 5? Like your...
I don't think I do. It's just a 5.
Okay, let me make sure I grab the right guy here. He's B. Cool. That looks like that insult really hurt his feelings.
Good, he
He's not
deserved it. He shot
feeling-
my good friend in the shoulder.
He's not feeling awesome about it.
Your good friend.
Yeah, we bonded over a bar fight.
Yeah,
Barely know
Yeah,
the
they
bloke.
shared a drink.
Yeah.
Douchebag.
you weren't there. You
Hey.
wouldn't know.
And you said he has disadvantage on his next attack?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so now we are back up to top of the order with Murloc, and you have advantage.
All right.
So if you would like to sneak attack this guy, you certainly can.
Can I? I just didn't
Yeah.
think I was stealthed.
It's not limited to stealth, it's just if you have advantage.
Oh, if
Which
you have
you
advantage.
do.
Oh. Then you bet your ass I'm gonna sneak attack this bitch.
Hell yeah. So roll to hit.
Oh, this is advantage.
Yeah.
Roll
I'll just
2d20.
roll again. That would be a 17. I think that's
Okay,
gonna hit no
17.
matter what. I don't even need to add anything.
Correct. So go ahead and roll.
With my sword. Would that be a 2d6 because it's a sneak attack?
Yeah.
Get
It's
2d6.
the 1d6 from your sword, and then 1d6 for your sneak attack damage.
Okay, that's a 6 plus. That's the wrong.
Yeah, see, that's
plus
a
3.
level 5.
6 plus 3.
That's why I couldn't see it. Find it. It's 'cause I'm
9.
not level 5.
9 damage. This is this guy. Hell yeah. He's really feeling it. He's not looking too great,
Still alive though.
but he is still standing.
So between the arrow and that guy's attack, they knock me towards the wall. Dob heals me, and I use the newfound vigor to spring against the wall and slash into him.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
All right, now it is Shibby's turn.
I attack.
Hell yeah, you just picking this guy again?
Yeah, he's gotta die. Jeez.
Do we level up?
Any second now.
We haven't finished the fight yet.
Rank up.
Shit. I miss.
Shit.
I get a lord at level 2. Sorry, I just
Any bonus actions?
Nihil.
That's not a bonus action.
Oh, no.
That's
what
a
time zone are
minimum. Me? PST.
How long have
We
you
still
got?
got like an hour 30.
Yeah. You told me earlier what your cutoff time was, and I forgot to ask
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you were
we-
the same time zone as me.
We've still got an hour and 30 minutes left.
Cool. What are you thinking, Shib?
No, nothing.
Cool. That means next it is Jimbo's turn. To recap exactly what happened last time, the wolf bit at you, but it missed. He bit at your skeleton and missed. So
Okay. As 100 meters is like a really long fucking range.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll another d20. That's a 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, did anyone give me bardic inspiration? They did, didn't
No.
they? Wink.
No.
No.
No, I specifically didn't
I
use
mean,
my
I-
inspiration last turn because
you were
I
the only one who,
healed Murloc.
was gone. I was still here. I would have heard if he did.
That's really fucking.
I
which
have
one
a
are you
suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
So, did the orc have pack tactics? What does that do?
Pack tactics. They have advantage on their attack rolls when they're within 5 feet of another ally who is not incapacitated.
My suggestion is maybe get rid of the wolf. That's it.
Yeah, he
Well, yeah, but I'm
tried
not
to
gonna be able to
attack,
hit
but
the
he missed.
wolf. I rolled a 4, which by fine modifiers, it's gonna be what?
Oh, let me look at your skeleton blocks.
Oh no, I'm touching through him. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
Doing chill
That's
touch.
it.
So it'd be 4 plus 5 is 9.
On the wolf.
Yeah.
It is just a little short, so he reaches out to grab it, and Wolf darts out of the way.
I need to remember that I have my fucking luck. I genuinely forgetting.
Here, I'll step up the production value here.
That ends my
It
turn.
goes, whoosh, but the wolf
Whoa.
goes Oh, that's the wrong one. He goes, "Whoosh."
Holy fuck, that's shit, man.
Wow, we've got animations now.
Holy
second-
shit.
For a second, it was
getting better.
For a second, it was just like my Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim experience.
Shut up.
All right.
There's-
So
I don't want to seize. Sorry. I'm okay.
So that is action spent. Do you want to do anything with your bonus action? Or movement?
Me, sorry, nothing. Yeah.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So after Jimbo...
Sorry, I'm getting really lost in shit.
Hey, I have a question. Do I get second wind at level 1 or level 2?
You have second wind now, and I did throw it on your character sheet.
I think isn't
Action
it?
surge
I
is
s-
level 2.
Yeah.
I see that too. Yes. Okay, thank you. Well, I'm going to try to hit this person once again.
Which guy is this? Okay. Go ahead and roll d20 for me.
Okay, I got a bit better this time, an 8. So that would
8.
be a 12. It's a 12 hit.
A 12 hits exactly. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Hey,
Okay, I get 2d6 damage.
get his ass.
Very
Eat his ass.
large sword. One of my favorite weapons.
That is 9 plus 2 for strength modifiers. So that's 11 damage.
Hell
Eat his ass.
Yeah.
Cut him in half.
11 damage. Cool. This guy is definitely on his last legs. He really felt that.
Oh,
ball.
come on.
Damn. Hanky bastard.
Is he like the boss?
No, it's just he is a tough.
Okay. How far away is that archer?
Yes.
That archer
Is it? Can I get right up in his face with my movement?
You trigger attack.
Yeah, I don't care. But I want to try to.
You can. Yeah, you should be able to reach that, no
Alright.
problem.
I would first like to use my second wind as my bonus action.
Wait,
And then I'm going
you're
to
not-
charge straight to the archer.
You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, I
He's got
took
hit a little
5
bit.
damage.
Oh, it
yeah,
has
you did.
temporary health, doesn't it?
No, it's just
It's
restores
full
his health.
health. It just restores for 1d10.
It's a funny
plus
self
1
heal.
for my- Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do that bonus action. Just 1d10 plus 1.
Okay, do you want to move away and trigger the attack of opportunity first or second?
Can
That's the order in
Can I
which you wanna
ask
do this.
what weapon he's using, so I know if the D1, D6, or D8?
I guess yeah, you would
If
just
you-
be able to see that he's holding a mace in his hands.
I'm just gonna. I don't care. I'm just gonna run at this person after. Before, yeah. So just run, attack me. I dare you. Right?
Okay,
Yeah.
let me,
Do it.
Let me move you here first, and then I'll roll
Yeah.
him trying to hit you. He rolls a 13, but your
Does he have
AC is
plus
way
5?
higher than that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what.
You know what's funnier than 13?
14.
14.
All right, so
Okay, and then I'm gonna use second wind right in front of this archer.
let me-
Can you just use it?
as a bonus action, yeah.
Bonus action.
Okay, yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll a 1d10.
Isn't
That
it,
one.
I
it's
got a
D10
7.
plus like hit die or something, isn't it?
It's plus my level of. So it's
Your
plus
level,
my
okay.
level. Yeah. So it's 7 plus 1. I got an 8.
Yep, that brings you back up to full health.
So I'm now just towering over this little dwarf or elf. Everything's small. Little elf guy.
Whatever-
So
whatever.
Yeah.
Try me.
you go ahead and you swing on this other guy, bring him down to his knees, and you bolt off. He misses swinging at you, and you just run straight up to this archer, towering over him. You heal yourself without breaking eye contact.
Hello.
The footsteps are so good.
What in God's name?
Very fast, loud robot footsteps.
He's looking up at you like the Willem Dafoe meme right
Yeah,
now.
the Willem Dafoe. Yeah, that's what I was
Tree-
thinking.
Tree, I don't know if you know this, but you can take an action to like grapple enemies, so like you
See,
can hug them.
I think I have to have an open hand. That might be my going in the future. It might be one sword, a one-handed sword, plus an open hand because you have to have. I looked into it, and you have to have an open
Well,
hand. So no two.
Yeah, but like on your turn, like you can just put your sword away and grapple. Like,
Yeah,
Then the
it's-
next time he
I
has
can
to
give
get his
him a
sword
hug.
out again.
yeah,
Yeah, the whole like equipping and unequipping weapons is like a little open in its wording. It just says you can stow or draw a weapon as part of your attack action.
Yep.
So if you want, you can run up to him, stow your great sword, and grab him. All in
Next
one
turn.
action. Yeah,
Next turn, right?
when you have an
it shouldn't be a problem.
Didn't you just say you can hug him as a bonus action though?
No,
No, an action.
No.
Oh, okay. You said.
All right. So after
It's drunk
Dree,
man.
It is the
It's all
enemies.
the enemies. It's
Oh,
the
true.
enemies.
Yeah, the enemies go before Drunk Man,
Oh, I
unfortunately.
forgot enemies exist.
Yeah, there's a few of them.
Just a
we'll
couple,
start
you know,
keep-
as a treat.
I genuinely thought, like, at higher levels, I on better familiars.
There's an invocation that upgrades them, but I don't think you get better ones.
Is it a different spell then? Is there like a? Oh,
There's different summoning
You get
spells, but I
lots
don't
of
know
other
if they
summoning
let
spells.
you.
no, that's
I
what
don't-
I'm thinking of. Is like stronger, like different summoning spells that are separate. Sorry,
Alright.
that's what I was confused about. I was going off of fucking like WoW fucking logic of like just you like unlock a new demon at a new level.
Yeah.
My bad.
Okay, so what is the AC of your skeleton?
25. Oh, sorry. I thought me
13.
Yeah, Jim.
the 14.
14. All right. This guy here trying to take something out before he dies. Tries to swing on your skeleton, but due to his weakened state, misses.
Like a punk ass bitch.
Hell yeah.
Like a punk ass.
Futile attempts to swing at the skeleton.
Bare bones.
This wolf is also going to take a bite
Walking
at the
bones.
skeleton
Walking bones
Oh,
that
it's-
move on their own.
That was
at
it.
Jimmy Eat World.
It just takes some time. That's the
Little
stupidest
good.
fucking joke we've ever come up with.
You're in the
No, that's
middle
the
of
best
two
fucking
wolves.
He rolls a dirty 20, so that hits.
Uh-oh.
Dealing 5 damage to Jimmy Eat World.
No, Jimmy
No.
World.
How much
That take
health
him
does
out.
Jimmy Eat World have left?
Dead.
Oh.
He vanished.
The answer is no.
Hang on, wait.
He vanishes.
Didn't you say that I can cast the Find Familiar again as a
Yeah.
as an action?
You could cast it again as an action.
Yeah,
so-
but doesn't that take an hour still?
No, it takes an
Not in
action.
combat.
Yeah,
Takes
it's
an
one
action.
action. So
What makes it cost an hour then? Sorry, I'm.
Normally to cast Find Familiar without expending a spell slot, you would cast it as a ritual, which would take an hour.
Right, but if I want to
Yeah,
cast
but
it with
because
since
you are
you're
pact of the chain,
Pact of the chain, you can just summon it whenever.
right,
Yeah,
but
for no
let's
cost.
say I'm something else and I want to cast it with a spell slot, then it wouldn't take an hour, right?
Yeah, you would just
In
have to spend a spell
combat, it
slot.
wouldn't. It would just you'd have to spend a spell slot. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's basically I can choose to use a spell slot to speed it up.
Well, assuming you're
if
not a
you-
warlock, yeah.
yeah, if you weren't a warlock, but
Or if
because
you're
you are
not
pact of the chain
Pact of the
warlock,
Chain.
you can just do
Just
it.
do it. Okay, sweet swag. Thank you.
Yeah. So that's that. Jimmy Eat World has been.
No. I need a bone rattling noises. Yeah,
As a sound alert.
as a sound alert for dies.
He's coming in there. All right, what else we got? We got.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be Jimmy Eat World 2. And then when I get it upgraded, it will be Jimmy Eat World Requiem.
Jimmy Eat World Act 3.
Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up.
Oh yeah. Stupid
Ridiculous.
fucking.
All right, so Drew, you ran up on this guy. He stows his longbow, pulls out a short sword, and he's gonna make a couple attack rolls on you.
The first one will have disadvantage.
The first one will have disadvantage, which is both good and bad because one of the rolls was a 20.
Oh,
but the other one is a 16.
Still hits.
See,
He still hits.
I made
That's
him
not
not
crit.
crit you.
And that is. Woof. 8 damage.
Oof.
Oh,
See, I would have died.
Yeah, if that were a crit, that would have.
We made fun of him for using his
Yeah, enemy
his second
crits
wind.
hurt at level 1.
But I'm at 5. But I'm still good. I'll swing in to kill him.
He's gonna do a second attack on you.
oh,
Uh-oh.
That is
I don't like that.
19 to hit.
oh! I don't like that at all.
That hits.
Oh god.
I might be dead.
This one is significantly less damage.
Why do turn-based games always have the best fucking music?
There's only 4.
I'm at 1 HP, baby. Let's go.
This guy can get people low, but he can't finish them off, I guess.
Sounds like me.
So he just wails on this robot and it's just like, ow.
Quick question. What can Dree actually do?
He attacks things.
Like, no, but I mean, like, what? I don't know what the deal with Warforged are. Does he need repairing? Is healing magic? Like, can bandages help him? Can healing salves? Like, what?
Yeah, we're just gonna say he's. I know for sure he's able to be healed by magic. We can say he can be healed.
Yeah,
by-
magic's fine. I just mean, like, at a later date, like,
Yeah.
would bandages or healing salves or anything like work on a Warforged? Or would, like,
Yeah,
blacksmithing
emotionally,
be
and that's all
useful
magic.
to have?
It doesn't say
Theoretically,
that it doesn't.
theoretically, you
look
could
into
use
it.
bandages to keep the oil in.
Yeah, it's just
True.
tie bandages together to like
The healing salve could be
hold the
used as, like, a
servos
glue.
together.
It could be
Yeah.
the healing salve is just adhesive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just
Okay,
pouring
alright, thank
sticky
you for
gunk on
clearing
the
that up.
broken parts.
Well, I was just thinking, I was like, I don't actually know how to take that.
All right, so this guy down here, he's gonna attack Murloc again.
Oh,
And I'll definitely avoid it.
don't say things like that.
Yeah, because he rolled a dirty 20.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
come on.
So you don't avoid it. Should I switch dice to less good dice? Apparently.
Nah, I like the challenge.
That's 5 damage.
Total?
I am genuinely enjoying, like, the party we've got here. I'm surprised that pretty well rounded, actually.
Ugh.
If we can get past level 1, it'll be great. You know, I think
Yeah.
it'll be a great party if you get past
Oh, yeah.
level 1.
Dude, you're gonna get
mean-
past level 1.
We can say
This
that
is
about
where
a lot of
I-
parties.
This is where
I
I throw
don't-
a dragon on the field and you guys get a
Ah!
TPK.
Dragon D's
Yeah,
not. Oh.
I
Yeah,
got
Dragon
him.
uses one breath cone, obliterates everyone in the battle, flies off.
Alright, so this dragon.
Oh, there it
appears
is.
Oh, there
right
it
in the
is.
middle
yeah.
of the
Oh, wait.
battlefield.
Wait, that looks like a platinum dragon.
Hang on.
It's a
That's-
white one.
That's
Oh,
that's my patron. Oh, great and mighty dragon.
Father, is that
Wait, hang
you?
on. Isn't like doesn't Shibby like have sex with dragons or something?
I mean,
Yeah,
should be for
exactly.
you.
I mean, I probably would.
He writes down the memoirs
Okay,
of dragons. He's a
let
draconic
me-
scribe.
Here's what I'm thinking of, right? No, I can't make. Malik, you're still streaming, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, more like you took the 5.
Yeah, I jotted that down. I got 5 health now.
I'm gonna write it down actually.
And then I believe that was everybody. There's still 4 on the field. So
Drover.
now we are at
Wait, no.
Dog's turn.
Doc.
My turn.
Dobbing.
Doc, we need you. Doc, we need you.
All right. Well, I don't
Medicine
have any
man.
more healing available to me today because I have 2 spell slots today. But I do have
yeah.
I do have encouraging words to give people. So I will give some encouraging words to our dear Warforged over here.
Okay. I was gonna say
Because-
give him. I mean, yeah. Okay.
Because Tonguebeard already has them.
True.
So I will give Bardic Inspiration
Oh, I'm getting
to
shivers at the.
Robert.
Two Little Dragons is the name of my Imagine Dragon cover band.
And then this is the part where I don't know what to do besides mock people. Which is really
Who did you
good.
inspire, by the way?
I inspired Robert.
The dog by Shibby is possibly low, so I would, if you can reach the dog.
Does vicious mockery work on dogs?
You can
Does it work on
Marcus,
things Does it work on things I don't share a language with? It apparently does, so that's neat.
Yeah, you can. Bad dog. You know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take. You're the
Who's the
shittiest
worst
dog I ever
dog
seen.
ever?
You fucking
You're
suck.
not even cute.
Well, if are you targeting the dog?
You look like a chihuahua.
I bet your owners feed you scraps, you little runt.
Yeah, so I need a DC 14 Wisdom save.
9, so it fails.
Okay, then it's gonna take 1d6 psychic damage. I rolled a 4.
Plus
And then
mod
it's-
or no?
No mod.
Yeah, it's
I get mod on the
cantrip.
healing, but not on vicious mockery.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
And-
So you call
and
it
then-
like a.
Call it a mangy mutt. Fucking. Exactly those words.
Your ass
is
ass and I'm the grass man.
All right.
That's
Dog is
gonna get so old so quickly.
hurt by those.
No,
why I-
never.
That's why I don't press the button every time.
I will. Don't worry. I'll got you.
By the way, Jimbo, if you don't want that showing up on stream, you should spoiler tag it soon before it gets pushed up more.
Should be. Yeah. Murloc
Wait,
has
why-
a screen. That
It's
little-
not even bad.
I don't think it's
It's
bad.
fine.
I'm just saying because
not
he
even
didn't want to
against the
say it out loud. If he doesn't want it on stream,
Oh
he
no,
should
it's
spoiler
fine.
tag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
What,
yeah,
I don't know what I don't know what Twitch is like about pedophilia jokes.
I don't
I
think.
I think they're okay with jokes. They're not okay with you.
Yeah,
showing
they're,
it
they're
on
not
dogs.
okay with you like being a pedophile.
But
they're okay with
what
jokes.
The fuck? I work in social work. I'm the only one here who's DBS checked.
I mean, yeah. If you,
Anyway, so-
it's fine. It's a joke about Catholics.
And we all hate
anyway.
those.
Does the
Funny
dog
wolf.
die?
Imagine it being one. The dog does not die, but he's
Oh.
hurt by the insult.
It does have disadvantage on its next attack
No!
roll before the end of its next turn, though.
No.
I've heard its
Okay.
feelings.
Hell yeah.
Sorry. Here's a fucking rule. Never fucking kill. Never kill a dog with vicious mockery, please. Ever.
Oh, okay.
Why?
That's fucking. Because you're fucking saying like, you're a terrible dog, and he dies of a broken heart.
Oh,
Yeah, it's lore accurate.
That's
hilarious.
fucked.
That's
You know
the end of
what's
my
great
turn.
though is you could have attacked
that you mentioned
non-lethally
that.
on the first dog, but you can't non-lethal magic. So if it kills it, it kills it.
So,
Yep.
I'm the one with an evil patron, but the drunk bard is... You're fucked.
You killed the first dog.
Who, I did?
You
Yelling at
summoned a
dogs.
fucking skeleton and stabbed the dog to
Yeah,
death.
that's fine. But, like, emotional... Like... No, man.
The dog's at either 1, 2, or 3 HP, so you don't have to do
That
much
dog
more
died
damage.
being a fighter. He's not, like, so fucking upset. No, shut up.
All right. So, Dom, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. It is now top of the turn order with Murloc.
all right. I still have that bardic inspiration, right?
Yeah.
Probably the
Yes.
best chance I'm
long
going to
as you
get to
haven't
use it. I'm going to have advantage and sneak attack this guy with my short sword.
Bardic adds an extra die. It does not give you advantage.
Oh, I thought it did.
No, his sword attack did, I thought, right?
He got advantage from the sword.
Or did you already do that?
True.
I already used that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do last turn?
Yeah. What did you do last turn? Did you
I don't know. You
did
said I had
damage on this
advantage, so I had advantage.
Yeah, you said he had advantage, so...
one? Yeah, he
Yeah,
had
from the
advantage
Vex
because
on his
he
sword,
can
right?
use Vex.
Yeah, Dex.
Well, did you
Does
hit
that
him
just
last turn? Do you
happen
remember?
every attack?
He hit him last turn.
Last turn, yeah, I hit him.
Okay, then yeah, you have advantage again.
So, like, if I
I see,
hit
can
someone,
sneak
then I have
attack.
advantage for the next turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
because
You hit them
of
with
your
that
mastery.
sword specifically.
Okay, then I have advantage again for another sneak attack. Let's see what we get.
Go for
Hell
it.
yeah.
18. I don't need to add anything. That's a hit.
That is
Probably.
definitely a hit. So go ahead and roll.
Another sneak attack, 2d6.
Yeah, but you
that's
could use the
his-
Bardic Inspiration to do emotional damage to the DM.
That is a 6 plus 7, 8, 9. 9. 9 total.
Hell yeah. So which guy
Uh,
is this? This is
Ow.
all right. This guy is right on death's door. He's not dead yet, but he is battered and broken.
God damn.
He's not feeling good. Yeah, these guys are tanky.
I got his
Very
stomach
good.
cut open, but he's still kicking.
Yep. He's pushing through the pain.
Are they a
Alright,
higher
so-
level?
Are these just
No.
generic bandits? Or
Yep.
what are we technically fighting?
We were technically fighting toughs and scouts.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, I was
And a dog.
banking on that guy dying from that hit.
Don't worry, I'll take him out my turn.
Low dart.
He,
Who
he
is
can't
next?
attack.
Chibi's
He
next.
can't go through the skeleton this time. So
All right.
No, but I've got a blow dart.
Do that one damage to him, maybe like, what the fuck was that?
The main I just want to add it. The main reason I took the blowgun is so I can like go underwater and then use it as like a breathing.
Dree's at 1, right?
I can use second wind again if you want to attack.
can you?
I can
Yes,
apparently.
he gets
I
it.
use it
Goodness.
twice. I get it.
Is it now to
exactly what it
proficiency
is.
bonus?
Yeah, it is now. It's
Holy
not,
fuck!
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
2024 is busted, man.
Yeah, 2024 puts a lot of those things to proficiency bonus.
I love that. Really dig that.
Yep. It also makes you
wanna-
have to
yeah.
deal with fights like this though, where the regular guys are.
Oh,
Thank
fuck,
you.
true.
And you go after me, right, Dree?
I
There's
do
no
go after
enemies
you.
before your turn.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. It's,
Alright,
it's
then I'll-
you.
that's-
Yeah, it's Shibby, Jimbo, then Tree.
That guy.
I will say everybody that you guys are fighting currently looks pretty fucking hurt. So
Yeah.
It's like a
I
2-hour
will-
fight so far.
Take my attack action
To be fair, fights take a while in tabletop.
That's a hit. 18 plus mods.
Yeah. You said you're attacking the guy or the wolf?
The guy again.
Okay.
Five.
Yep. So after you guys are over here trading blows back and forth for what feels like 2 hours, you finally land a strike, knocking him down. Dead.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Got him.
Hell yeah.
So that guy is taken care of. One tank down.
And I would like to, like, move like around this wolf, like to the where my back's against that wall, the fake wall.
Fake wall. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I grab your here or here.
Right there.
That one. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Now it is Jimbo.
The blowgun of truth. Let's go.
Yo.
I will
Okay.
say
So
the blowgun is 1 damage. He has more than 1 health.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I mean,
you can do it, or you can take the risk on trying to hit him with something else.
A zombie.
if he summons his familiar this turn, is it gonna have
it won't
like
have a
right
turn.
away? Is it just gonna be
It-
like
it
during
takes-
his turn, like we've been doing?
It takes
or-
his whole action to do that.
It takes the action to summon it, so he would have to wait till next turn to use it to attack.
Yeah.
Stop. Do you have
Could
a
he?
crossbow
Could
or
he like
something?
move it though, or something?
He could
No,
move
I
it,
don't
yeah.
have a crossbow.
What
I
I'm
use
gonna
my
do,
words as a weapon.
I'm gonna use my spell slot,
Oh
I
shit!
have
and
like
I'm
daggers.
going to cause fear on the guy attacking what used to be a comrade of mine.
So the guy hitting Dree?
No, what? No. Wait, can you zoom out? Because I want to see where everyone is.
Yep.
Yeah, he's miles away. I couldn't even hit him.
So you're going to cause fear on the one in front of Murloc?
It's only
Wait,
like
hang on.
45 feet. That's in
Wait.
spell range, isn't it? 60 spell range, right?
Mm,
I mean, I'm good.
It depends on the spell, I guess.
How is?
Yeah.
Since I kind of zoned out because I had to go shit. Is Murloc like healthy? Can I look at him? Can I gauge
he's
my
at like
ally?
half health from what I remember.
Yeah, he's
About half health, yeah.
And what about the guy he's fighting?
the guy he's.
He ain't looking too
fighting.
good.
He's not looking too good.
Ugh, God, beer's disgusting. Yeah, fear that guy. That
Dump it
Murloc's
out.
Dump it out in
Sorry,
the sea.
the it's not good. I don't like this beer, but it's cold, and it was the only cold drink I had that isn't water.
Drink more water.
Alright, so I need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
It's hot and it's ready.
Okay, what is your spell save DC, Jimbo?
My spell save DC is 13.
13. Yeah, he fails.
He's
So-
feared.
I wish to do a cackle like a skeleton.
Damn, I wish
What?
I didn't have the crud today.
Cackle like a skeleton.
Yeah. he sounds like
He wants the Skeletor laugh. Yeah.
No. I want to cackle like an actual skeleton. So like,
So just
like that.
bones moving around?
Just bone rattling.
yeah, I don't know. Fuck it. He's scared now though. Yeah. Is he scared?
Yes.
Oh, he's scared.
He's feared.
So that means he has
Afraid.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. As long as
Can't
he
move?
That's frightened.
He can't willingly move closer to Jimbo. He can move
Okay, but he
away
can
from
move
Jimbo.
away.
All right. Hell yeah. So that does give him disadvantage on his next attack. So
Yep.
let me
Until
jot
he
that
breaks
down.
the fear.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Oops.
Oops, sorry.
Let me just
Okay,
mark one thing down for this guy.
He might just break it on his turn and then just kill Murloc.
He
Or will he have saving throw on death
rolls a
saves?
save at the end of each of its turns, so he'll have to do the disadvantage attack first and then try to save.
Yeah, it probably is the end anyway. They usually say, right?
Yeah. Okay, so Jimbo, that's your turn.
Yes, sir.
All right, now it is Dree, and you do
Yeah, I'm
have
gonna-
a bardic inspiration if you want to use that as a reminder.
Does Bardic Inspiration help with grappling? Because I want to grapple this person.
Oh yeah,
Is
it's an attack roll.
Yeah, if it's an attack roll, an ability check, or a save, then yes.
Tree wants to hug.
Let me give your friend a hug. Well, first, let me use the my second second wind.
Yeah, I want to shove
Do
my
that
tongue
first.
down his throat.
Whoa!
That is a verified method for dealing with spellcasters.
All right, go ahead and Lilla. Wind.
What's
Okay, I got
SCAG?
a 6 + 1 is 7.
SC.
Wait, actually,
AG?
this
That's
is
Sword
even
Coast. That is Sword Coast.
Skag.
here. It's in the spells in the text chat. It's even better than he just has
Wait.
disadvantage.
Do I own Sword?
It has to dash away, so Murloc's gonna get an opportunity attack.
Oh, hell yeah.
That is not the version
Wait,
I
that's-
have.
That's level 3.
Jimmy's using.
Which spell did you use?
He's using one from Xanathar's guide.
Oh,
Am I?
Yeah,
Cause
cause fear
fear.
specifically.
cause fear.
Yeah.
Hang on. Can we? Okay, slow down because I'm getting so Let me go to my character sheet.
Yeah, what you have written down is cause fear.
If I'm familiar,
Okay.
yeah, cause fear. You're right. What did I
It's
think
a
it was
level
called?
1 necromancy.
What's the other one?
Fear.
Fear.
Yeah, his saving throws at the end of each of the turns. For
Okay,
that,
wait. I need to
so
read this
that's
because
great.
I thought this was fear, not. You awaken creature sense of mortality in one creature. A construct or undead is immune. Target must succeed a wisdom save or become frightened. Frightened target can repeat. Hang on. So why would anyone take fear over this? I'm really confused.
Fear's like
different spell
fear-
slots.
Here's a cone,
Oh, fear's a cone.
And it makes everything dash away from the thing that feared them.
Yeah, it wastes a lot of
okay.
enemy time.
Yeah. It's like a CC spell, basically.
So, Dree, you want to grab this guy? You said.
Yeah, it looks like I can grapple with two-handed, so I can't attack, but I can absolutely just give this person a big old bear hug and just
Right.
hug it
So,
out.
to grapple, roll an athletics check, which you have with advantage,
Yeah, baby.
and I roll a contested check.
Hugs the bandit and shouts, "This is such a great barbecue!"
I love food.
This is a wonderful barbecue.
Quick, show
He
me where the
does love
beer is.
food.
Where's the meat?
I'm gonna be honest. That wasn't a great grapple.
I'm
Well,
having a
You
lot
could
of
always
fun.
feel free
Forget
to
it.
add 1d6.
Did you
to it.
roll? Did you roll twice? Dree?
This
'Cause
is
you have
not-
Yeah, he
advantage.
rolled twice. You would
It is a-
also get to add 4 to the highest number.
Yeah, so I got a 15. It's not great.
That's pretty
I
good.
mean, you,
Um,
you could always
if you
feel
would-
free to add 1d6 to it if you would like.
It's a check. It's not a
Yeah.
No, the bardic counts for this as well.
Oh, then
Yeah,
I'm
we're
absolutely
you
gonna
want to add
Yeah.
a
Then you
d6.
can add-
Unrelated question. Why did it take so long for any of us to like actually get around playing D&D?
I don't know.
To do
Oh.
what?
To play D&D?
Oh, I don't know.
I only
Yeah, so-
really started playing in January this year, so
Oh, true.
I got a +3, so I have 18 now. 15 plus
18.
3.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion.
Yeah,
this is the
Baldur's
most
Gate
fun.
3 made Ty realize that he just wants to play D&D all the time.
Same. I hate that we have to wait 2 weeks to play.
So he definitely fails. He rolled a what is that? Yeah, he rolled a 12. So
So he's
You
you're
have
saying
him.
I bear hugged him.
you bear hug him, and now yep, his speed is 0. You're holding on to him. You can't really do anything.
Can't run away.
And I think
I shall
until
continue
he
to do
breaks
this.
until he breaks the grapple, he has disadvantage or something, I think, right?
Talking about break, I'm sweating. Holy fuck.
The grappled
Attacks against
creature's
the
speed
grappled
becomes
creatures.
0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed.
Now while you got him held down, try to eat him.
Yeah, it doesn't say disadvantage. That he has disadvantage on anything. It just says he has speed of 0.
Does on my machine, which is weird. I'm seeing speed
Sure,
0. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against any target other than the grappler, and the grappler can drag or carry you when it moves, but every foot of movement costs it 1 extra foot, unless you're tiny or 2 or more sizes smaller than it.
Yep, that makes sense. We're gonna go with that then.
We'll
He has
copy
disadvantage
paste.
on
Hitting anybody else.
disadvantage on anybody else but Dree.
I have pasted
Okay.
it into the.
Sweet.
Can I still move?
Yeah, you
move,
can move with him and carry him around. It just costs you a little bit of extra movement, so you can't move as far.
I'm going to use bring my child to the beside the wall.
the fake wall.
The very real wall.
Which token is this? Let's be.
You're going into the quote unquote wall.
Send you to the slate dimension.
Like so?
Wall.
Yes. Yeah, that's the idea.
Cool. That is
And
Dree.
Tree, you have a bonus action?
I used it for second wind.
You okay. Just making sure
right.
you used it.
I'm going to need it.
You were at 1.
I'm now at 8, where I was.
Hell yeah.
So I
Moderately better.
have to take a wicked piss. So I'll be right back.
Do it.
Enjoy, dude. Can you?
Heyo,
also,
piss
Michael,
maxing.
Can you keep your mic on?
I mean, if you're trying to hear me pee, it's like 2 rooms away. So
Damn, dude. Are you?
Can you bring your mic with you?
Are you frying chicken in there?
No, see, he wanted to hear you wash your hands. That's the
For
truth.
real though, you piss loud, and I think that's pretty cool.
I'll wash my hands on mic for you. How's that?
Yippee!
I'm gonna get a drink then.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying to figure out why I have access to Sword Coast stuff when I don't have it. Did I break D&D Beyond?
D&D Beyond.
I fucking hope so. Okay, I'm getting excitable. What's it called? Volo?
Xanathar is just what that's from.
What? No, it's not.
What?
No, I'm not talking about the spell. Sorry, I'm talking about Swashbuckler.
Oh.
Sorry. But okay, fuck. I need to turn the music down because I'm way too. Sure, my. Alright. So. Something. So Van Richten, whatever the fuck.
Van Richte's nuts. Got him.
Shut the fuck up. I'm just being sorry. So I go here. Close it. Grappled. Go to Grondor. The big nuts. Go here.
Okie dokie. Is everybody back?
2 secs.
Yeah.
See, I've lost to it now. If I get rid of this, and I add my rogue, it's level 3, rogue subclass. I have access to Sword Coast stuff, but I don't own Sword Coast. I don't know how I have access to Mastermind and Swashbuckler. Yeah, I was gonna talk to you about Roll the Lodge. Tajara.
Yeah. We can talk after.
Because, yeah, so I'll happily pay towards it. / for it.
Pay for roll 20?
Yeah, there's a thing
Thought
that lets you do, like... like, live Fog of War and shit. So, like, characters will have light around them and all of that shit for, like, dark places.
Yeah.
And people can move their own tokens, etc.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ty likes it this way.
What I was asking. I don't know what Ty likes.
I like the
Glad
option to
I'm
be able
glad you know what Ty
to
likes.
draw the maps by hand super fast instead of trying to like fuck around with their map builder.
True.
It is confusing to me. Alright, so is everybody back? Everybody's ready to go?
Yup.
I'm back.
Good to go, boy.
You should also talk
me-
more for. You should talk more for GB. It's really good.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I like it when Chibi talks.
Alright, so we had just finished up Dree's turn, and now it is the enemy turn.
Oh.
This guy,
He's scared, right?
He's
huffing and puffing,
scary.
he has disadvantage, and he is afraid. Well, he has disadvantage because he's afraid, which means he can't move towards Goyle, but he can't. It's not going to stop him from attacking you.
He may try.
And to try, he will. Now this is probably his last turn. So let's see.
Yep.
Let's see.
He
how
has
bad this
advantage.
is of Murloc.
Can he do it?
Oh,
Ooh.
doesn't look like he does.
Womp,
So yeah,
womp.
he's really feeling the pain. He throws a
Is he gonna try and
half-hearted,
run because he's scared?
pathetic swing.
He could try and run. That's up
Yeah,
to
fuck
him,
it.
though.
Why not? He swings, misses. He's afeared, so he tries to book it. Which means, Murloc, you get attack of opportunity.
Here we go, boys.
Let's go ahead and swing on
You know
this
what? Roll
bitch.
me on the tower. I want to make this special.
Let me pull out the blue die just for you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's
So
see
let
if
me
you
Pause
murder
my
the fuck out of
Family
this
Guy
guy.
funny.
Ho ho!
Okay.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
I kick his fucking
Oh, yeah.
ass.
Whoa, guys, stop! You're gonna get me.
Oh yeah.
Stop! Oh.
And
All right, so
I think
there's-
wait, it doesn't matter because we already hit him, but I think that was at advantage because I hit him the last turn. Right?
True.
Oh well, hold on. Let's.
You can sneak attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But it could also
I
it
don't
could also
think
be
you
a
can-
critical hit. So.
I don't think you can sneak attack on reactions.
Oh, do you not?
Can you not
Got no
on an opportunity?
I don't know. Oh, I rolled it without showing it. Yeah, the 17 was a high one.
You can, but no more than once per turn. And Murloc already sneak attacked this turn.
Gotcha.
I see. So this is just normal damage.
Yep. But I'm going
1d6.
to save you the need to roll the damage, and you can just describe how you kill this guy.
All right. I yell at him, "Die already, you scurvy wretch!" And I stab him through the gut. And I try to pull the sword upwards through his chest as I pull it back out.
Damn.
All right. So as he's crying and crawling away, he feels
He's
the knife or the sword
crying.
coming through his back. And he sees it protruding from his chest as you, or from his stomach, as you drag it upward into his heart. And once it reaches the heart, a shot of blood erupts out in front of him. And you pull your sword out, and he falls down dead. And he's donezo.
Fucking got him.
ED dead.
D-E-D. So now, wolf turn.
Yeah, good luck.
Wolf's gonna bite on...
Wolf.
Should be... That is a... 19 to hit.
Oh,
Damn, perfect.
The fuck are we looking at? Okay. Dealing 4 damage.
Wait, I'm a 2.
oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know what you guys are all worried about. I still have full health.
Cut my wife into pieces.
Dree, let me ask you, how did you grapple this guy? Did you put him in a bear hug?
Yeah.
Or did you wrap your arms around his...
So I'm assuming you have his arms pinned to his side, so I'm gonna...
Well, I want to give him a friendly hug.
Yeah.
You grab him around the waist so he has full range of movement with his arms?
I'll grab him by his arm so he has full range of his legs, so he can show me where the barbecue is.
You know, give him a good hug to let him know how thankful you are for the barbecue.
Exactly.
This is why I hate dealing with robots.
Also, is
Something-
our paladin not looking too hot?
Paladin,
Your
yeah,
cleric is... You can't see your cleric from here.
Oh, okay. I assume he's doing just fine from the screams.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
wall
yeah.
between you.
I got a question.
Hold up.
Yeah, what's up?
Who made Warforged?
Wait, I have to.
Are Warforged a people? Are they?
I have to
they
roll
come
for
from a great
concentration,
machine
right?
or something? Who are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's concentration roll? Is it just a d20? It's one of the saves, right?
It's, I think,
My spellcasting save,
I
or
think you have to beat half of the damage that was
You
dealt
take
to
damage, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. The DC equals 10 or half the damage taken rounded down, whichever number is higher, up to a maximum
con
DC
saving
of 30.
throw?
Yeah,
Okay.
whichever one's crying.
So I think it's a DC 10 because you took like 4 damage.
So 14, I'm good.
You still have your shield.
That's a good question, Murloc.
I assume they fall through it. The silent
Yeah,
image
they would
relies on
fall
them
through
not
it.
knowing that it's an illusion.
Yeah,
see.
Not gonna lie, that might have been the plan until you said that one question.
but I'd assume if someone went through it, it would shatter the illusion forever.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah,
who saw it,
physical
yeah.
interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion. A creature could study it to
I
determine it's an
mean,
illusion.
you
with
could
successful
still like
intelligence
role play and be
investigation.
like, you still think it's a wall, so you want to try to hit him through it. Might make
yeah.
things more interesting.
We'll see. We'll see.
Does Dree think it's a wall?
He
seeing
wouldn't
as
know that
how-
it's not.
Seeing as how
Nobody
I
is-
thought it was a wall.
Yeah, nobody has tried to interact with it yet, so I'm the only
But-
person who knows it's not a wall.
But would we not assume or
Well, to our knowledge, a wall just appeared there.
Yeah.
This is our
Yeah,
first
you
time
have no
fighting
reason
loo-
to.
it looks
assume
convincing.
that it's an illusion.
what about common fucking sense that walls
So
don't
we
just come out the
haven't battled
ground?
together. The drunk guy could have earth magic and made the wall really real.
Yeah.
We've never fought together.
Yeah, magic exists in this world, so someone could conjure a wall out of rocks.
Maybe he had a scroll of summon wall.
Yeah.
No. You
There's
guys
a
are
stone wall spell.
Also, Robert is kind of, I don't know if he realizes, Robert's not that smart. So,
Yeah.
Oh no,
common
I'm more
sense
talking
is
about
a-
like, the smart people in the group. No offense,
Anyway, this
Vince.
guy uses his action to try to rest free. He does not. So that's his. You still have him grappled. And I think that is everybody, all the bad guys' turn. So now it is on Dop.
Okay. Well,
Bobbing.
did anyone want to be funny with the wall, or? Because I can just dismiss it apparently without spending an action, according to my source.
outside the game, I think you should probably dismiss it because Robert's about to throw him into the wall.
No, that would be funny.
It would be funny
Yeah,
as
that's
hell,
good.
though.
Yeah, keep the funny.
Okay,
would-
okay,
Robert
keep
gets
the wall.
Robert gets stunned for a turn because he's confused about like how a wall just vanished from thin air.
The problem with that is that my other plan of action that doesn't involve. I guess I could insult that guy from here, though.
You sound fucked,
Insult the
dude.
dog again.
You
Insult
need
the
some
dog.
soup after this or something.
Oh, I'm going to get some soup after this. Don't worry.
Good.
That's what he
It's
eats
just
every
more
night.
soup.
More soup.
Soup.
Anyway,
Where'd you get the soup?
at the soup store.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna move forward a ways, like my full speed, probably, just to make sure there's no funny angles on that wall. Should I have good, line of sight, visibility, all that shit? And I'm going to viciously mock this archer. Like, oh, you stopped the fight for a little hug.
He fails. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, 1d6 psychic damage. I rolled a 2. And then he gets disadvantage on his next attack before the end of his turn.
I do have a
Uh,
question.
Yeah, what up?
Are we trying to find information? Should we try to keep this archer alive or no?
You could, I
That
think.
is up to you guys.
It would be helpful if you.
I'm gonna.
could.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can't
we
be
already have him
non-lethal,
grappled.
I
I'm gonna. Yeah.
have very lovely torture methods, so I think definitely.
Yeah, if you guys want to non-lethally hurt somebody, you just got to say so.
Damn. Okay.
We'll try that next turn.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go
doesn't
roll.
apply to ranged weapons or magic. So if it's a physical attack, you just say it's non-lethal.
just choke
before
him
you
out?
do it,
Okay.
and-
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could non-lethally throw him through a fake wall.
Very gently throw him through a fake wall.
so now it is Murloc's turn.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not allowed
gonna-
to insult dogs anymore. So.
I'm gonna try to beeline it to the guy Dree's grappling and try to help him restrain that guy.
There's a bee.
Yeah.
Ah,
So let's see,
Swarm
yeah.
Keeper.
so can we? Is Shippy down or no? Because I
Shippy-
can't see behind the wall.
He's not down.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. My bad.
Murloc, you can get here with your full movement. If you dash, you can get closer, which would help give Dree advantage.
I can
but you
dash?
can't physically interact.
Yeah,
can
it
dash
takes your
that
action
costs an
to give
action.
you. To give
Okay,
you
well, I'm not trying to kill him anyway, so I think I'll dash.
All right. You can get right up on him.
Yay!
Now on Dree's next action, he can have advantage because you're within range.
Living
Very good.
bones.
All right, and Shibby, it's your turn.
Jimmy Eat World!
That's what I'm gonna say.
Kill dog.
I'm going to inflict wounds on the dog.
Hell yeah!
Oh, inflict wounds. I'm so cool.
So
Uh,
cool.
10, and then con save, it takes half damage.
So it's dead.
Okay, let's see.
Ew, ew, ew.
Dirty 20 on the con save.
Oof, so only 5?
25 damage.
Shock's still alive.
Dead. He should still be dead.
Very nearly.
Okay, so he. Wait. Huh?
I don't know what you're saying, man.
Well, he took. So one dog took 11 damage to just die. This one has taken 4 from Shibby. No, 4 from the initial attack of the skeleton. 5 right now, and 4 more from something else. I forget. Oh,
think
from
I
the
made fun
vicious
of it.
mockery. Yeah, the vicious mockery.
He probably
This-
rolled
this
more
is-
health. Or he's
this is
just
a bigger
bigger
dog.
A lot of health. There's a bigger dog.
This
I'll
is
take
the
that.
alpha.
Oh, Shibby, do
I'm
you
not
add anything
satisfied.
to your 10, or is it just the 10?
No, it's just the 10.
But we should probably have Ty explain it. Why is the dog so livy?
It's just a big dog. I take that answer as
This is the alpha.
sufficient.
Yeah, it's just a big dog.
One
That
dog
was
is a
my,
male.
that was my nickname.
One's a
in
female.
This
Uh,
one's the
bitch?
female. Just saying.
school. Bitch, big dog.
That's why it's such a bitch to get rid of.
You're a bug.
This-
None
okay,
of you are
that,
funny.
that worked for me.
Got
Okay, that's your turn then?
Yeah, where's the entrance to Dire Mall?
Jimbo, it's your turn.
I cast Jimmy Eat World Act 2.
Okay.
I have him run up to no one.
What's the range on where you can summon him?
30 meters.
Where do you want him?
There, basically, as close to the wolf as possible.
The very real wall.
Yeah. Totally real wall.
He can move if you want him to.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him run the wall. Okay, master.
The
Let's
wall or
kill
the wolf?
Doe.
Which one were you saying?
Beach.
Were you saying wolf or wall?
Wolf.
Wolf?
Wolf.
So up one, there you go.
Wolf. 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 Wolf.
Probably make more sense than that.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess it's your turn, so now it is Dree.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're just trying to choke this guy out, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Non-lethal throw kill move.
Yeah,
So
only
the way
so
we did this when you choked Jimmy out is you rolled an athletics check, and it was an opposed con check or con save. So go ahead and roll athletics with advantage.
God damn 8. Can I use the bardic inspiration?
I
Yep.
think you used it earlier, but
Oh, you only get one use. Okay, that's fine.
you
I
get
used
one
it
per time I use it on you.
Oh,
did you
okay.
use it
Yep.
already?
I already
Okay.
used it. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, I thought I used it on the grapple check.
Yes, I forgot.
I
to
did use it on the grapple check.
Mark.
So.
If I still have Bardic Inspiration and I'm providing him with advantage, did that help in any way?
Don't think so. Rules
no.
is written, but
It's you can't transfer your inspiration over to.
Damn.
And you used it already too, didn't you?
No, I was
See.
gonna use it, but then
Ah, I see.
I think we realized I didn't need to, or I couldn't.
Oh, I've got something I could give Dree.
So I have plus my proficiencies is 8. That's 12.
12? Yeah, that works. You
Hey. But let's sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
squeeze him real tight.
We
He
shall
loses the
talk
air in
to
his
you
lungs, falls unconscious.
after the barbecue.
Got that one.
Yay!
I'll make him a little more visible than the others. All right, so he's taken care of. On Dree's turn.
Do I get some movement still?
Yeah. And now that he's
Okay.
unconscious, you can just put him on the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna try to move right next to Dog, dragging the elf. I don't know why, but I just want to.
Okay.
I think I can get it. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 3, left 3.
If you were dragging him, your
Oh,
speed is
never mind.
halved.
You're right. You're right.
But if you let him go, you can get there.
Nah, I will take my friend with me, so we'll just go up. We'll block his exit.
Okay, you can get there.
I need my buddy to follow me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Actually, wait. Can we go back? Can I step back? Movement wise, too.
Like here?
No, to where I was initially before I moved.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean against the wall and try to pull a Homer through a hedge.
Okay, so you lean back against the wall, expecting to have any kind of resistance, but there is none. So you just fall flat on your
And
head.
I'll fall one through it one more time. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
It does that
and
sort of
scramble to your
hazy.
feet on the other side.
The wall does that sort of hazy mirage sort of thing. You know, it's like it just kind of drifts out of existence.
Oh yeah.
Where did my wall go?
It was a fake wall the whole time.
I had great memories with that wall.
I'm surrounded by morons.
I'll take my friend with me, just 2 steps back.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Wolf turn. He's the last thing on the field. He's like a.
I wish to see the way of the white.
Shibby, what's your AC right now?
19, baby.
Oh, dude.
Okay,
What
yeah, he
the
misses.
Fuck?
Wolf misses.
Are you min-maxing, Shibby?
No, it's a spell.
Oh, I
Yeah, he
have
has Shield of
my
Faith.
Shield
active.
of Faith running.
What does that add?
2 AC.
2 AC.
Yeah.
He also has a shield, which gives him
You
2
had
AC.
17.
He was at 15 plus shield plus
Oh,
shield.
fuck.
So 18.
Wait, didn't you say you randomized most of this stuff?
Yeah.
Like literally all of it.
And I rolled die for stats and everything. Yeah.
Even the spells you like equipped?
No.
Oh, you don't equip spells. You're a cleric.
Yeah, I don't learn spells as a cleric. You just
Pick 'em out.
Ready.
prepare
Start of the
whichever
day.
ones you want.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
So fucked. That's
Yeah,
wild.
he
That's
accidentally
wild.
he accidentally rolled an incredible character.
Yeah, 19 on an AC at level 1's. What's the word? Retarded.
The one character.
That's
CC.
crazy.
I mean, I've still gotten hit like 3 times this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like. Yeah, no. But
He has 2 health.
just think how much AC you'll get at level 2 and level 3.
Hmm.
Your AC doesn't go up.
No,
It's
I know.
based
but
on like armor.
the
and
more stuff you unlock.
It really doesn't go up that much
that's
from
all
where it
the
starts.
that's all the wolf has. So, Dog, your turn.
With feats and
Oh,
stuff.
it's my turn. Well, I've been requested to not insult a dog to death, so
Yeah, please don't.
I will walk towards it and throw a knife at it.
That's fine. He dies a fighter that way, not. God, that is
Right.
horrible.
Not a bad dog.
That's like how rats die of broken hearts if their
So-
friend dies.
I think this is a
Roll
D20
knife
plus
then.
3.
We know
I got
how
a nat
familiar
20.
your
For a
character is with
throwing
rats.
knife? Yeah. Oh
nat
damn!
20,
Right in
okay.
his eyeball.
Yeah, just
Yeah. You explain how the dog dies.
yeah. He throws the knife like this wolf was like lunging it. I guess it Drekthar to take another bite. And this drunk ass man waddles over and hurls a knife, and it goes right into its mouth.
Hell yeah.
I'm
Which
ready to question.
kills
Nice throw!
dead.
Shibi, I got a question.
Wish I had that kind of luck
Yeah.
with darts.
Where's Diamol?
What?
Where's Diamol?
In Faralos?
Fair
Alright,
enough.
let's see.
I assume Shibi would know because he knows Life's Classic.
It is in Perilous, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Is there? Okay, I thought there was like a joke or something.
Yeah,
No,
I thought it was
no,
a trick
I-
question
I-
too.
I genuinely don't know where like any classic.
Oh, so
dungeon is.
you're playing WoW while we're D&Ding. Okay.
I mean, I'm
Wow.
autistic, so I know it. Even though I
Well,
don't
look-
play classic.
My turn is touch him, and then wait 30 minutes.
Isn't that just JoJo? There's like a 5-minute toxing every time someone does something.
I want to go hit enemies that aren't real.
Alright, well, combat has concluded.
Yay!
Wow, grape.
Hooray!
We have another friend.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do now?
I want to
to
cast. I want to cast friends on this guy.
While he's unconscious.
Let's see what the
Wake
runt
him up.
knows.
I'm still holding him. I haven't let him go
Yeah.
yet.
Let
He's
him
my
go.
friend, guys.
I want
No,
to
he's
torture
my
him.
friend. He's my friend.
Robert,
Yeah,
put
maybe-
him down.
You maybe want
Fine.
to tie him up and all that shit first before
No,
he wakes
he's
up.
not. Is he really gonna try something with all of us around?
I will throw the hostage to the ground.
Are you gonna throw him
Yeah.
hard, like enough to kill him by
Well,
accident?
you made Robert mad, saying give up his friend, so he kind of with a bit of oomph behind it.
I walk up next to him, stick my sword in the ground next to his hand. Wait, is he conscious?
He's
No,
not
he's still
conscious.
unconscious.
No, he is out.
Okay, slap him in the
You throw him
face.
to the ground. He takes 2 bludgeoning damage. He's still knocked out.
I walk up to him and slap him across the face to try to wake him up.
He wakes up. What is everybody doing while this is happening? Are you guys all
I'm holding his hand.
I'm
I'm
going to
looting
interrogate him.
the dead guy near me.
I stick my sword in the ground right next to his hand and ask him, "Where's me gold?"
Did you not hear a word I just said? Let me interrogate him. Fucking rot-brained fuck.
I'm having Having a victory swig.
Alright, we'll say you go and you sit on the.
Yeah, just like tucks himself away next to the
I
cart.
pick my sword up and say, "Fine, have at him," and I go to join Mr. Slate.
I'm surrounded by incomprehensible.
I mean, if I leave too, he loses all his muscle, and this elf might just run away. So I'll just stay right here.
Inconceivable.
Okay.
You got any more medicine, Mr. Slate? Dr. Slate.
Of course.
Doctor, save some for me, Doc.
Can't promise there'll be any left after we're done with it.
Okay, give me 1 sec so I can roll some random loot for you guys.
He's pulling
Yummy
up
loot.
loot and lower.
Ooh,
Or where
magic
would you do
item.
that?
I found a bag of holding.
Oh yeah. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I found a deck of many things.
What did someone had
A bag of milk?
Let me see what I
I
got.
remember reading an item where it was like a ring that just made you immune to like fucking spells, like
yeah,
attack
that sounds
spells.
high level.
No. But hear this, right? It like absorbs spells, but when you take it off, you take all of the all of the spells go on as soon as you take off the ring.
That's funny.
That
Which
ring's
is-
never coming off.
Yeah, no, someone did it in a campaign, and like it fucking killed the whole party and the and like everyone around them, because no one ever bothered to like.
That's basically just Gale's nuke, but like
Yeah.
for a bunch of different spells.
Yeah, well, no one ever bothered to check if it was cursed. No one bothered to try and find out about it. They were like, "Oh my god, this is OP,"
Ring of spell delaying.
and then like
what I would
yeah,
call it.
then like 100 fireballs just at once.
Okay, so
Well,
you're friendsing this guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Dree, you
Well-
said you're holding his hand, right?
I am.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna wait for him to wake up. I'm gonna take a seat on a little rock next to me.
Oh, he fell back asleep? It's okay, guys.
No, he's
I'm tired too.
Murloc slapped him awake and then walked away angrily, and so now he is awake.
Okay, I'll cast friends.
Okay,
And?
you cast friends. He looks up at you like, "Oh hey man, where have you been?"
Hey, dude,
Buddy!
long time no see. Right, you're in a bit of a pickle. You see, that ginormous robot standing next to you got your hand in a very tight grip, and if you don't tell us what we need to know, let's just say,
You'll be my friend forever.
oh my god, what the fuck? Robert, that was
That's
considerably.
more.
That was more terrifying than any threat I could come up with.
Okay, so Jimbo, I want you to make a charisma-based intimidation with advantage.
Charisma-based intimidation with advantage.
Yeah, so roll a d20 and then add your charisma.
That's a 22.
22. All right, so he's kind of collecting himself. He looks around, assesses the situation, sees this giant robot, sees the dead bodies nearby. Sees
Yeah, all your friends are dead as well.
fucking skeleton guy, and he looks at you for help because you are his only friend left in this
Yep.
world,
So,
and he's scared.
pow.
And he's like, yeah, whatever you need.
What
can I
the
do for you?
fuck's gone on? You know? Like, what's this town called again?
Great question. Nightstone.
Night. We come to Nightstone expecting revelry and I don't know stalls. I can't say fuck you guys, man. I'm self-conscious about English. Stalls, a merriment, and we come to find charred corpses, burned down houses. What's going on?
I mean, you know, right? Like, Nobody gives a fuck about Nightstone.
No, I
took
sure
it.
do. My buddy Robert here does. Ain't that right, Robert?
Oh yeah.
He thought there was going to be a barbecue. Gerald,
Oh,
whatever your
yeah.
name is.
I mean, it was kind of a barbecue, am I right?
Oh yeah, it was.
Hey, Robert,
Yeah.
give him a little squeeze, will you?
I love hugs. I'll make it. Ooh. Yeah, I'll give him a big old squeeze. I might be still holding onto his arm, so his arm.
Yeah, that's
might
what I mean. Squeeze
become-
his hand, like
Oh.
squeeze his arm.
Okay, I'll give him a handshake and jerk his arm up and down.
Painfully, obviously.
All right, so he's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
rocking back and forth. It's like it's almost like you're shaking the hand of a little kid who's never shooken hands before.
He's 6'5", so I'm at, like, Robert's 6'5", so I imagine this person is on the ground. He basically holds his arm up, hold him up by the arm, and then slams him back down.
So-
That's what I assume is the handshake.
You ever seen like a big fat man ripping into a turkey, you know? That could be you if you don't explain what the fuck is going on. Because you see, me and this merry band of adventurers here are looking for our possessions. And right now, you know. I just
Well, your stuff's
Sarah.
probably at the hideout.
at the hideout. There's a hideout, hey?
Yeah, I mean,
Where's
we were
that?
just posted up here, you know,
Oh.
but we're not gonna leave all our shit out in the open where just anybody could find it.
Hey, does anyone have any rope?
Do I have? Would this be in our inventory if we have rope?
I know some people need rope for like rope traps, like
Uh,
artifacts, but I don't know if anyone.
I
has
do
rope
have-
anyway.
Generally,
Burglar's pack
just-
has rope in it.
Yeah, it's part of a lot of just adventuring kits and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
I,
If you have like packs and stuff, there's probably in there.
Could
I
someone
fully typed mine out, and I know I don't have rope.
make a
It's probably not in my priest pack.
I take
Murloc would have
Murloc-
it.
I take one last
Murloc.
swig of medicine and then give it back to Dob and then come over and provide rope.
Tongue face or whatever. Make a noose, chuck it around his neck.
Aye aye.
Okay.
And I do that.
So, what's your name, by the way? I forgot it. It passed my
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. Right, Jeffrey. Obviously, you've now got a noose around your neck. But you know what that does, right?
Look, man, I'm real confused. I thought we were friends, and
We
you're
are
like,
friends, but listen to right.
you look like you're gonna torture
these
me or something.
these guys around me, I don't know them, man. I don't know what they're capable of doing. You know, look at the pirate over there.
I put
Look at
my
the undead
hand on my
behind you.
sword that's in my hip.
He's covered in blood.
Some
Are
of
you
it is.
sure? Are you sure you want this? Lead us to the hideout, and I promise you, that noose will go away, and we'll be back. We'll be back to drinking in no time.
Did someone say drink?
Exactly. Now, Jeffrey. Don't you just want to lead us to this location? How far
How
is
long
it?
does friends last, by the way?
Not that long.
Uh-oh. You should probably just get him to tell
It
you
lasts
where
indefinitely
is.
because I'm just going to keep casting.
Well, I need to
I
know
think
for
there's-
Yeah, I'm trying to find out.
It-
longer reasons.
Well, the target automatically succeeds if you have cast a spell on it within the past 24 hours.
So like if we lose track of him, how long
I can
will
only
we
use
stay
it
friends?
once.
Per target.
Oh, that's fine. He's tied. He's fucking got a thing around him now.
Yeah, it lasts up to a minute.
Up to a minute.
Right, okay.
Okay.
I assume it's worn off.
Well, do you guys like time out completely, or do you just throw the?
No,
noose around the neck?
I've just put a noose. Very much. We've disarmed him as well. Or at least I'll disarm him. I assume you disarm.
We'll say that it hasn't worn off yet, but it will wear off on the trek there for sure.
Okay, so
So we should try to
let
find
me
the
wait-
location.
I wish to Dree grab the noose and walk away a bit. Not Dree, sorry, Robert.
Okay, I'll do that. I still think we should try to
I
find.
want to step back for when friends. You can go do whatever, guys.
Okay, so, what are you guys doing to hit this person?
I'm waiting until friends runs out.
Okay, so while he's still under the effect of friends,
Just ask where it is. Yeah.
I ask him, your buddy needs to know where that hideout of yours is.
Recruitment and all that.
Where's the hideout?
Says, all right, I'll take you there. Calm down, please. Everything.
Where is it? Just so we can circle it on our map. Chop chop, because we're gonna make this a lot tighter.
Here, let me pull up a.
It's gotta find a location for a hideout to be.
Hang on, you said there's a well here, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Let's get the location.
How
first.
tall is that top of the how tall is that top of the wood?
I mean, if you're gonna string him from it, it's not gonna.
I draw my sword and I tell him, "You're his friend, not mine. So speak quickly."
Sorry, it's not. So if we tie it to that, and then push him into the well, he won't hang.
Oh, if you push him into the well, then yeah, the well is super deep.
It'll also ruin the well for anyone who wants to, inhabit this place afterwards.
All right, you bust
Are you
out a
saying
map.
that in character or out of character?
I can't say that in character. My character's too stupid to say that in character.
That is a good. Don't.
Map time. Map time.
Shit.
It's map time.
Oh, he'd probably go. Boop.
So
Right
that's
there.
the hideout.
Bro,
That's where the hideout is.
thank you so much, pal. Does friends wear off yet?
Yeah, friends is probably worn off at this point.
Okay, bro. What's his response to?
He
clarity of
gets
the
angry.
situation?
He gets angry and he starts spitting. He's upset with himself for spilling the beans.
Have we managed to tie him to the well yet?
No, we're not going to, because
okay.
that will.
All right then. I with my sword is still
Stop.
out.
No, you're not hurting him
Why not?
Yet.
because we're
Yes.
going to use him as a little what do they call it? Like a truffle sniffing pig.
We can't. If he's marked the map, I think we should.
Yeah, he's
trust
marked the
him.
map, but he's also not marked traps, and I highly doubt a group of somewhat adequate thieves are going to leave.
I also
a
don't
hideout.
think that he's going to be willing to show us the traps.
Oh no, he will.
No. Well, he could also start making noise for once we
Isn't
get
that
there.
right, buddy? Yeah, good. But do you really want to die? Obviously, we've dispatched everyone around you.
I am
So what's your
moving
verdict?
threateningly like I'm going to cut his throat.
Yeah.
And hopefully that is going to put
your-
pressure on him to help us. An intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah,
Yeah, intimidation check. I suppose. Isn't that right, Ty?
that's my intention.
Yeah, that would be intimidation.
Okay, so that's a D20.
D20, and use your strength modifier this time.
Ooh. Okay, here's hoping the strength modifier can pull it up.
Or charisma. Or charisma.
Or charisma?
Well, he's trying to intimidate him with a
Never
show of
mind.
strength.
Ignore me. Ignore me.
Okay, so my strength modifier is higher anyway, so that's a 6 plus 2, and then it's a in bold proficiency. So what does that mean again?
Just an additional 2.
So that's 9. Wait, no, 6, 7, 8, and 10.
Oh, true. Math.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna do it.
What exactly are you trying to get out of him again?
He's gonna lead us like a.
We need his help to like get there and find any traps that might be in place.
Okay.
So I'm walking
think
up to him
that-
with my sword, like, well, he ain't no use to us anymore.
And if that fails, I'm gonna convince him.
So I'm walking up to him with my sword, ready to cut his throat. And saying that.
Okay, so as you do that, he's like, okay. No problem. I'll take you where you need to go. Just don't hurt me, please.
See, Jeffrey, I knew we could come to an arrangement.
That weren't so hard, was it? And I sheathed my sword.
Oh, Robert!
Hug time.
No. Pick
Oh,
up the leash.
okay.
Pick
Leash
up the leash.
time.
Yup. Remember, if he steps out of line, just give a really big tug on that rope.
I just
Did
hug
you
him
guys bind
instead.
his hands?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he's still 5 feet from me, so
Yeah,
probably-
he can't. He can't be stupid enough to attempt something, even
Well,
if
he
his
can
hands
cut a-
aren't. Yeah, but if he falls over, if he doesn't have his hands free and they're bound, if he falls over with a noose around him, he's going to, kill himself.
Let's just.
Well,
Well,
with that, you have a prisoner who
Yippee.
has agreed to lead you to the hideout.
Does
I think
have
you're
we
also-
confiscated his weapons? Because we probably should do that.
Yeah, you
I
said you confiscated his weapons. One thing I will add that is important to note, that as you guys are kind of settling in and looking around, kind of taking in the scene, you are noticing. Let me pull up the image. That their armor and some of the flags and stuff that they have emblazoned on things has this logo on it.
Charming.
Pretty sexy.
So that will be potentially useful information for you, but it is
All right, cow skull with red
noting that
paint
is
on his
their-
back.
their icon.
Ketchup. All right.
Yeah, with some ketchup.
Before we head out, I want to look around the town with perception and see if there's anything valuable that survived the fires. Maybe the bodies as well. Just look for
so
treasure that
basically
survived.
looting. Yeah, looting now.
All right, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Anybody who wants to search for stuff, make an investigation check.
I shall also investigate.
Which one's investigation? It's intelligence, isn't it?
All right, and Dob, I know you need to head out.
Yeah.
We're probably going to do this and then.
Okay, so if I have investigation expert but a
Okay.
-2 bonus to investigation, what do I add?
Nothing.
So you would
I have
you would
expert
roll the
investigation.
d20. It would be a net +2. So expert is +4 because it's your proficiency bonus
Oh,
double.
Okay. 15,
But it's
15,
-2
16.
from your intelligence, so it's just a +2.
16
I rolled a
investigation.
I rolled a nat fucking 20 on investigation +3.
Hell yeah.
I rolled a 4.
+3.
So as you guys are perusing around, you're not finding a whole lot. It looks like the bandits kind of cleared everything out after spending their time here for a bit. I will. go through everybody and tell me your investigations again, please.
20, nat 20 plus.
Posting in the
4.
channel.
You got a forgery?
I got a 5 plus -1.
Rough.
My eyes weren't made for peeping.
All right. Yeah, looks like everything has been
Do I add that?
gobbled up as far as you can tell.
Nothing on the bandits either, huh?
Yeah, bandits look like they didn't have anything on them.
Crap.
With a nat 20? Shoot.
Didn't find any kind of like prison pocket treasure.
Excuse me.
Prison pockets. You're gonna go searching there?
Oh,
No.
whoever got the
Oh.
nat 20 probably. Wasn't that who got the nat 20?
Drew
I did, of course.
Yeah,
I did.
You get
Well, the
getting
the
into
thing
prison
about
pockets?
a nat 20 doesn't mean like you get something. It means you find the most like
Ooh.
wasn't
you find
anything
whatever
true
was there.
thing.
Okay.
Ooh.
And they were not hiding anything in the prison pockets.
Oh, hang on. You found a lump of shit. You disgusting, disgusting troglodyte.
I was looting the bodies while you guys were handling him, and I chuck a healing potion to Tonguebeard, and then just say, "Here's the spoils."
Bottoms up. But I drink it because I've got half my health and I do not want half my health. How much does a healing
Okay.
potion get me?
I think it's 2d4 plus 4. Let me double check.
Basic one's 1d4 plus something, right?
I think it's
I don't know.
different, 24.
My
Half the
ball sucks.
shit's all changed.
You know
Yeah,
who
potion of
else?
healing is
Is there,
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Is there any
I'm gonna
plans for the
shit
rest of
myself.
the...
Okay, that's full health because
Tonight?
it's 4 plus 2, so that's back up to full, topped off.
What did you say, Dree?
I'm asking, do we have any plans for the rest of the day? Or are we basically done with today?
I think we're
We're-
wrapping up here.
We're closing down now, so we don't do anything.
Do we
without
do we
that.
level up?
No.
Now that you said it, no. Yeah, can't say anything.
Do we level up now?
No.
Okay. You actually level down, Jimbo. You lose access to your class.
Oh,
Your
if
class
we
list?
are done for the day, I probably gonna leave.
I think
Yeah,
go.
anything we could do. Oh, okay. Well, sorry.
Cheers for hanging.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
good
think
night.
Today was good.
We had our
It's a
first
lot
battle.
of
That
fun.
was fun.
I loved the battle. It was amazing.
Thanks, Ty.
Hell yeah. Thank
Yeah,
you
what he
for
said.
Playing.
Thank you for building and making a whole village in the split in second. in a row.
Yeah, you drew the
Us-
whole village. Can you zoom out again just to show us that village one more time?
Can I?
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
stay
good.
on for a sec if you've got.
Yeah, I'll stay on. Anybody wants to stay on after to chat about stuff, we can for a little bit before I go eat dinner.
I'm gonna go.
Bye, Drew.
See ya. Bye bye.
Bye.
That was a
Sorry.
euphemism for putting food in the dogs.
Down to the dog's throat. Yes, I'm putting a salt.
Oh. Fine.
All right, who am I gonna rank? Probably Wait, no, wait. There's more people than.
Probably Jehovah Witness.
Um.
Jehovah Witness. Jehovah Witness. Jehovah.
Shut up, me. Why do I hear myself? Hate that. Gross. My
Dojo
voice.
Biden.
Ugh.
Dojo Cat. Dojo Cat.
Can't believe you said you would kill.
We're
Doja
gonna
Cat.
we're gonna raid my buddy Coobs. And
It was the first person I could.
Raid messages DND's nuts. Got him.
That's so funny.
All right. Here it is. How do I raid again? Raid. Moves. All right, guys. It's been a pleasure. This was a fun night.
Yeah.
As yeah.
I don't know why
Hell
the
yeah.
sound for that is not playing.
We'll do it again sometime.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Hell yeah, gamer. I have to
Fucking
space it
long.
out like that
Why?
because I run 3 D&D campaigns.
Why?
Because it's fun.
Do they also do it every 2 weeks?
Less regular than that.
Damn. Okay. We lucky.